Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. So we had a little time away. Planning on just taking Thursday off for, just not have anything to do. But then a big topic came to my attention Friday, like Thursday night basically, and I was like, I gotta let that video breathe a bit. So we're back with Paladin. Now, one other thing I'll bring up real quick is I checked out the situation I was talking about trying to with my shaman. I don't know if I'll still do that now because that legendary doesn't actually seem to work with two-handed enhancement. I don't know why, but I do think somebody who said this last time I checked that out was that it's not actually proccing Wind Fury weapon. Like the game just can't seem to recognize the spell. But I don't know. I think it is. It's just the legendary isn't working properly, so I have to look at that again. But I don't know what we'll do for the rest of the week. But either way, we're gonna do some Holy Pally today, and I've been looking forward to this all week. I'm really enjoying playing this Paladin. It's really fun. This whole like Divine Toll situation is just insanely fun in 5-mans, and Paladin's always been my main, so it's good to be back. It's like, being back in like your hometown or something like that after living away for a while. But anyway, we got to go to Orvos, get our chest here, and we get started on some keys. Like last week we got like a 12 or 13 done. I think we did a 13, right? That's the guilds. People in the guild, that is. I don't know. That's 12. I don't know if there's a way to see what we did last week, but I guess it's 12. Thought we did higher than that, but 12 is getting to be pretty difficult for our HP level is the problem. But yeah, we'll see what we get in the chest here. There's still a couple pieces. Oh, we have to switch back to Holy as well. Let me quickly do that before I forget. Hey Shig, welcome. Welcome. I was doing I was just running around as prop because I was mining actually. Doing a lot of mining. I got lots of materials, trying to close the door on this legendary situation here. For both characters, it feels like it'd be beneficial. Hey man, it's been a while. Good morning. I had a quick question. Are you using 2 endurance and 1 potency for Pelagos on this character? I would not. I would not look at anything I'm doing right now, but I have a potency conduit, Holy Light, heals up to 5 targets, and then that. So I mean, you're asking the wrong person on that, unfortunately. What the fuck is that transmog? What do you mean? I've been using this for a while. Minus the weapon. The weapon's still got the enchant on from when it was my tank transmog. So let's switch back to the holy weapon. Okay, what else? We need to switch trinkets to. No, I left the intellect trinkets on. Okay, cool. So anyway, I just want to make sure I did that. But yeah, so we're at 200 even on this character now, so that's pretty good. Let's go get a big cloak. Cloak's my weakest item, 171, so a couple 180 somethings still, 190 neck. $190 trinket too, but that's pretty good trinket if I remember correctly. So we'll see. Just getting pieces over 200 is valuable to me right now, so that's 10 and higher pretty much. No reason to do anything lower than 10 definitely at this point. What's with the welcome to the live chat in the top right? Top left. That's always been there. No, it's always like that when you start the stream. It's like people have to push it off the screen, basically. You've just joined at the You've joined 5 minutes into the stream. That's what I got last week, that ring. Well, we did a 12, so we should get a 220 something, right? Hey, Ray. Long time no see, buddy. How you been? How you been? Okay, guys, we're going to open the chat. I just joined. Which legendary are you about to craft? What? Oh, I'm not crafting any legendaries. I was just getting legendaries. Like, I need to get credit. You see, like, you have to fill these bars up, so... I'm trying to get rank 3 and 4 of all the legendaries I'd use on Blood DK and potentially on Paladin too. Alright, so we got 223 waste. That is unfortunate. Also have 216 wrists. So I guess we'll just take the highest high level though, right? 223 regardless. Versatility, mastery. Not a very big upgrade, but it is definitely an upgrade. And we also got a key. Doesn't tell you what the key is until you get it. Necrotic Wake 11. That's cool. Okay, let's get going. So we got 1 item level, but that was previously our strongest piece. 213 up to 223, so only 10 item levels. But that's fine. That's how you do it. Alright, so let's see. I mean, I guess we could start signing up to keys at this point, but what do we still need? We still have no Halls of Atonement at all. Halls 10? Oh, heal. Perfect. Match made in heaven there. If we can get in, that is. Halls 10. Wouldn't suck getting the score evened out at least then, so we could start doing real keys. Only pug our own key. Be there or be fucking square. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Pretty aggressive. We've been invited to the one with only a single player in it. Oh, that guy's... Oh, I thought that guy was a tank too. He is a Havoc Demon Hunter. You don't see that a lot. Actually, I see it more than I did. It's becoming more popular. So that's interesting. Well, I guess we'll head out. Halls is a popular key, so it'll fill up quick. Maybe we can do a little mining too. That's another thing about playing this character. You get some little mining in. I honestly, like, I'm thinking about like dropping herbalism on my DK at this point. Like, I don't ever herb, and I can't even fucking herb anyway because the goddamn gloves. I have to keep switching my gloves, and I keep accidentally forgetting to switch them back so that I'm doing keys with fucking 190 or 184 gloves on. It's really annoying. I don't know why they made that enchant on a slot that another strength enchant could go on. It's pretty dumb. I really wish they could just make all of that shit mount equipment or something. But at the same time, Paladin is unable to stay mounted too, so I don't know. That just kind of bothers me. It's like I know I've had the potential to do it before, and now that I have to flip-flop gloves, it's kind of annoying. Morning, dude. Hey, Chopsticks, welcome. Yes, it is morning. For a little bit longer. I've never actually mined in this zone. I don't know where. Oh, no, that's not true. I did. I remember making a big route down here, yeah. Kind of flying right by that route, though. I guess we can go up and back around. While we wait for these. Oh, we got a tank already. Usually that's the thing you wait for the most. This zone is so crazy, honestly. See that kind of aggro? That's what sucks. Like, you having to fucking constantly fight shit to get anything that you want. For herbing, it just doesn't seem worth it. We'll make a loop and head back. Lay Strike's just not worth getting into combat for, honestly. That's why I like Bastion and Arden Wheel, because there's so much and so little actual mobs. It's pretty nice. Another gloomy day, though. It's actually fine, because then I can keep the windows not covered. I don't know, I really don't like... It's gonna sound weird, too, but like I started to feel like it was like affecting me physically, like... See this? I started to feel like it was like affecting me physically, like being in the dark all day. I don't like that at all. But I couldn't keep the blinds open because this fucking camera was constantly like completely bathed in sunlight. You couldn't see shit. Hey John, welcome. Glad to see you. What is going on? The answer is very little. Just waiting for the key to begin. See, this is just ridiculous. There's no way. There's no way this is happening. Anyway, easiest tank to heal. What, as a holy paladin? I haven't really thought about it. No idea. I guess Blood EK, I don't know. Don't have enough experience to answer that question right now. Guess we somehow can get on our mount here. I thought these mobs would all aggro. It's a bunch of like small mobs, but it's annoying enough that we can't get them on nodes that we want. Certainly not pulling that thing. That's the mob that we were using for that DPS test when we were testing all 6 tanks in the zone a long time ago. It's funny. Where is the node? I don't see it. Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. What the hell? Oh, I just realized I have the wrong talents as well. Okay, we're gonna have to Hearth. I was doing Torghast, so I had a bunch of more offensive-minded setup. Get it quick, 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 quick. That big guy is around my tail. Wait, did I not get that? What? How's that possible? I completed the cast. Alright, let's quickly Hearth. Is there another one? Another one. I'm like addicted to mining, dude. It's weird. I literally I love mining. I don't know why. I think it's because like the ore looks really interesting and like it's all in unique areas and stuff, whereas herbs is like so boring. It's the same fucking shit we've had for years. Alright, enough. No more. Let's go. Quickly Hearth and change our talents. Honestly, we'll probably still make it back before some of these people. Beacon of Virtue. Unbreakable Spirits. Oh, you can't. Anyway, Steward can change your talents. Oh, get a Gathering enchant. Wouldn't even have to worry about aggro. Well, I know for... I'm talking about mining, though. Okay, we can't. There we go. And the rest is... No, Saved by the Light. Although I don't even think that's good. I don't think that works at all. I actually probably just stick with Holy Prism. I'm never going to fucking use it, but... Let's try Judgment of Light, see how much that heals for. And we're using Awakening, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, does it not work for mining? Nah. You like seeing other tank routes as a healer. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started playing this character. As a 205, how high do you think I can push? You can, yeah, you can do. People were doing 15s at 205. There's nothing, gear doesn't really work that way for 5-mans. I mean, it helps, obviously, but it's not going to stop you if you're serious about it. Frost DK is good in PvP? Probably. I've heard people say that I should be playing Frost when we were trying to do some rated battlegrounds. I just don't really enjoy them, but people were trying to convince me to play Frost. That won't be happening, but it will definitely, apparently it is quite good, yeah. Thanks for the videos, man. I suffer from an anxiety disorder, but thanks to your encouragement, I have bit the bullet and started doing my Mythic Plus. Oh, sweet, Dave. That's good to hear that, man. Yeah, my pleasure. Hey, Seismical. I just got Draven on my Bloody K, and damn, you could feel that 10% DR. It's super nice. Sweet. How's it work again? Just 3 keyed a 6 as a Demon Hunter tank with 175 eye level. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're not really... Gear's really got nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Are we gonna go or what? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Halls 10, sir. Last dungeon we have yet to do on this character. Nowhere near your level, but have now a 10 Plaguefall the tank and have hit 200 eye level barrier. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely want to try and do as much as you can. I have no gear or no food at all. Yeah, you'll definitely want to try to get higher than that because, you know, you try to get some gear. I suppose Corian isn't very tank focused, is she? Corian? Who's that? 10% less damage, under 40%? Oh yeah, Will and Necropolis for sure. That's good. Oh, you're talking about the last Soulbind, aren't you? That Soulbind has actually got like an insanely tanky row, but it's very late. So I probably won't. I don't know how much I'll use it. The Dreamweaver one, that's the one that I've been using, and that's the one that's got all the good tank, like the relatively good tank stuff. People don't think it's good, but I like it. Monk tank. Definitely my least favorite tank to heal. Aggroing this, interesting. This is like, let's get prideful before the mob or something, right? I've seen people do this. Oh, did they just aggro that on purpose? What the fuck? Starfall for the win? You think it was Starfall? That'd be interesting. Interesting. God, this spec just fucking gets hammered. It's funny. What's with this nonsense? Just fucking kill the pack that... Oh my god, man. Yeah, what are we doing? Isn't this gonna be Pride? Yes. Jesus Christ, man. This guy's completely clueless. Anyway, Starfall does not damage or aggro mobs that are not yet in combat. I thought so. I was gonna say that would surprise me. Can you jump off here and die, or what? You can just jump off. Oh no, I guess you do die. Anyway, just change the Raging Gargans. That's what I'm saying, dude. Anyway, it is so odd when you play as DPS or healer and watch other tanks. Yeah, for real. It's like, my god, dude. Have these people ever tanked a fucking key before? How do you not realize something aggro? It's like, what? That's really bad. Very bad. But mob's almost dead, luckily. Look at that. Fucking heal. Anyway, life of Pugging is hard. Shouldn't be. Pugging should not have any inherent flaws in a key like this. I was on Fresh 60 Mage last night trying to get Necrotic Wake. Went through 4 groups in 3 hours who wiped on the first boss. Jesus. Scary. Although, 2, it's at least you understand that. It's like, why would anybody be doing it 2, really, you know? It's kind of funny, actually. What's the add-on that tells you it's Angry Keystones, I believe? I'm never 100% sure, but I've told so many people it's Angry Keystones, and nobody's been like, it's not. So I guess it is. I don't actually know for sure, though. Because I used to have a weak aura that did this. It was my key trying to get it up. No, I'm not saying that. Like, you shouldn't try to do that. I'm just saying, like, there's not going to be any good players doing 2s, like, under any circumstances. You're going to take the good with the bad in those scenarios, is my point. It is 100% Angry Keystones. Why is it so angry, though? I don't get it. That is a weird name, isn't it? What's angry about it? Can we stop fucking moving all around with that shit? Jesus Christ. Anyway, can't confirm it's Angry Keystones. I would go do some 2s just to prove you wrong, except I am not a good player, so I would just prove you right. How's it going, man? Thanks for all the help with the ore, by the way. I appreciate that. It must take a while to make all that. I had there was a bunch of cloth and dust sitting in the bank, so I just sent it to you. Plus, I've been getting a lot from my caches. Didn't realize you could interrupt that. It's pretty nice. I got Draven and his passive. The one that you shatter damage mobs 100%. I don't know. Haven't died much. Seems underwhelming. Gotcha. What are we doing? Underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. Shifting power does more damage than people made it sound, too. People are like, you don't even have to hit the mobs for it to be good. It's like, but you want to, don't you? I mean, I would want to. Shifting power is part of AoE combust rotation. Oh, yeah. You can get this judgment on multiple targets, right? Presume so. Weird mistakes in this group so far. This buff is awesome, though, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna fucking miss Season 1. Crazy to say after BFA, but it's gonna be the case with Shadowlands. I really hope they have a good plan for Season 2, because it's gonna struggle to live up to this one, I can already tell. Metro, I've been seeing a few Holy Pallies running the tank conduits. I'm not a healer or claim I know anything about them, but what would the benefit be? No idea. I don't even know what the conduits are. I probably just didn't switch from when they were playing tank. Alright, we go. No pride for this. Seems foolish. Kite towards the path that's still there. That's a great idea. Hopefully we won't be doing that. You don't want to move every time, I don't feel like, right? What do you guys think about that? I like to let them all stack up and then make one big move right before the cast. Maybe that's not what others are doing. I tried to plant underneath him. Did it with the team before. It was amazing. I tried to plant them underneath, like directly underneath them, yeah. And what, just like never move then? Just keep stacking them up? Guess that's a good idea, but I don't really feel like it makes the fight any easier. Fight's already really easy. It's definitely the easiest fight in here, and that's saying something, because that third boss is really something. It's weird how easy two of the bosses are in here. I guess it's like Underrot, right? In that way? That's really only the first boss in Underrot. And that boss was fucked for the beginning, so it's really not like that at all. What was like the easiest boss in BFA? What do you think? Before they nerfed it, or after they nerfed it, obviously, the first boss in Underrot, but before that, what do you think? What are we doing? Can't skip this. You can't skip this, so we're going way over count. Terrible prideful as well. Terrible fucking pride. Gotta be the worst possible prideful here. Staggered even more shit. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking hit by that. It's tough as a healer, because I can't really keep moving from casts for canceling casts and shit. Freeholds? Yeah, I guess Freehold was a pretty good one too. Freehold second boss without Eudora? Yeah, without Eudora, that's probably the truth. What are we even doing here, honestly? You can't skip this, dude. It's not possible. Okay, that's a frontal, I guess. I don't know why I keep getting hit by that. I'm unsure what that even is. I've never seen it as a tank. Some kind of magic frontal, I guess. No more pulls, he goes. Alright, we're going to be 100% count before the fucking boss. Reaver has a cleave, yeah. That guy doesn't know you could dodge those. That guy doesn't know he's a demon hunter. Is the mage 10 of 10 mythic? No. Why would you say that? I mean, not on that character. Maybe on his main. He's got a main that's a lot more accomplished. He's from the guild that was competing. Oh, oh yeah, wow, I didn't realize that. Huh. He probably is then. Nice route. Yeah, this is a good one. We learned a lot from this group. Don't ever do any of this. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. It's unlucky. Oh, they respawned already. Unlucky. That's weird. Why did that even happen? We didn't even get a chance to break them a second time. Oh, our only battle rats died. I should have lay on hands to him, but I didn't think he was gonna die. He's dying to fucking ads hitting him. It's not normal. Wow, this boss is not going down. We got a big problem here. Is that judgment color blind mode now? Custom icon. I made all new icons for my Paladin because I wanted to get in the flavor of going Kyrian. It's gonna do it for Blood DK too, but it would have been really fucking weird having blue blood boil and shit. That would have been strange. Hey Jambo, welcome. 97% before the third boss. I think something is wrong, yeah. We invited a monk, that's what's wrong. Downgrade of fucking 10. It's crazy. Anyway, good video on the loot. Sweet, man. Yeah, that was a one that was roiling inside of me for a while there. I had to get it out. Alright, well, we killed it at least. Stunned. Alright. Anyway, is this how you do plus... Is this how you do plus 3 times? I don't know. Seems like he's in a hurry. No, it's going to be the complete opposite. It's going to be a downgrade. It might look like he's doing something good, but it's complete opposite. This is like an utter failure. I don't know what he was planning, but it clearly didn't materialize, or something was not planned right, maybe. Fucking prideful here. I mean, that is just embarrassingly bad. I will tell you that. Uh, 97. Damn, I healed the group who had 94 by second boss. I understood the pain. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a good thing. That's for sure. But it's probably not going to make too much of a difference. We'll see. Fight him in here. That's a novel idea. What do you guys think about fighting them in here? You think this is an option? Maybe, I guess, if you want to use both Stoneborns on the trash? This just makes me appreciate your routes. Yeah, funny, right? Like, really doesn't take much planning at all to not have any of this shit happen. Not much at all, honestly. So much damage in here while we still have this buff. Fight them in here. Actually laughed out loud at that. Glad we agree. Try to be open-minded. But I don't think there's much reason to be with this individual. I think DPS also pulled a bit extra to start. I mean, not much. It was 1 pack. Not gonna put you 20% over count. That guy just standing there with that? Yeah, that guy's just actually clueless. Didn't mean to have all caps there, but... do you going to wipe on next room? I'm not gonna make it to the next room. Anyway, is Glimmer still the way to go with Holy now, or can you play the Battle Paladin with the healing from Crusader Strike and Judgment? I mean, those two things don't necessarily exclude each other, right? But... yeah, I don't know anything about it, honestly, man. This is just an alt. Are you going to wipe on this joke boss? Yes, because the tank literally doesn't know the encounter. We're going to battle res, though? Actually, I guess we're not going to wipe. Seen this happen in normal dungeon, but that's pathetic on a 10. Yeah, no doubt. And it's going to happen again. Well, we got all the battle reses used, I suppose. Anyway, oh man. Fun run. Oh no, the soak's coming up. Yeah, this next part is gonna be a mess. Let's see how many soaks on the last boss. I think I can probably do a good amount of it as with bubble. So this is also the complete opposite of how you want to try to handle this week. You want to try to have everybody focused on the first 2 packs, or any 2 packs at all, so we can get the explosives under control without much effort. Instead, we just kind of AoE'd them all down equally. Oh no, gonna be a lot of explosives. Yeah, it's fine, we got them done. My guess is they get the soak, think it's bad, and run out of it. I don't think the tank's... He's the only bad one in the whole group, so... You actually are going to time this. It's crazy, right? I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's really thanks to the DPS we have, though. Grave Pisser, Demon Hunter usually have the most classy names. Yeah, for real. I should just like... Hey, should we do Prideful with the boss? Oh, we don't have Prideful. Oh, we're not going to upgrade this. We're going to fucking wipe this boss. I forgot.
It seems I must deal with you. Be gone, rabble.
I've never done this boss without Prideful, not a single time. Well, besides on like a 10 or something. Or a not 10, I mean. Okay, I'll take these 2 here and bubble. Do I even need to bubble? Doesn't look like it. Yes, sort of. Close, but we survived it.
I am losing my patience.
Where's your bucket hat at? Not worn right now. This time I could take both with bubble.
I have anima to spare.
I'll let it tick a few times. And then do it. Well, that was easy. Actually, this tank debuff is harder than it looks. It's like one of the hardest parts. Oops. Wrong way.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches.
It's crazy. Anyway, can you double soak with all immunities? I guess so. I don't fully understand how it works. Well, I got a lot of stuff there. We got a legendary. It's like a really good one, isn't it? That's a lot of stuff. But no actual loot. Does this guy need that cloak? I guess he does, yeah. Fuck. That would have been huge. Anyway, what renown are you at? 13 apparently. Kick monk. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, it's a chest. Right, I made that mistake before. That's funny. That's a good one for DPS Paladin. That's the one I was saying would be good if you could have 2 legendaries. Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Well, we got that done at least. I guess we should focus on my key now from now on. Just wanted to get that key done for score. So, Necrotic Wake. Wake plus 11. That was an eye-opening experience, though. Monk's damage is really high, it seems, though. Oh, yeah, he did. Let's see. Kick Smash just does a lot of fucking damage, man. A lot more than Blood Boil. Some prots play it now, and it makes their Shield of the Righteous highest DPS. Yeah, I've seen some crazy damage. It's probably because of that. It's kind of wild. Almost 29% of the tank's damage was a fucking single spell. It's pretty abnormal, but I guess not that abnormal. Thunderclap. The Vesper of Courage has been rung. Oh boy, what do you think? Prot Warrior? I'm taking it, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Here we encourage the Prot Warrior. Let's see it, man. Oh, we're not bringing 2 warriors, though. Screw it. We're doing it live. I'm not bringing 3 warriors. I know that's a warlock. What the fuck? Azrael and warlock. Yeah, what can go wrong there? I prefer the Avengers Shield reset because 35% is a pretty good chance, and along with the first Avengers talent, makes Avengers Shield a small defensive against magic. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Peace be upon you.
Alright, let's head out. DK, well, we do need more battle reses, so then we just need lust. Lol, how do you not scare these many key people off? They don't even respond. He goes, morning. I said, not anymore, but I understand why you'd say that. I fucking fucked up the punctuation, but other than that, we got it. I really just don't trust hunters. It's kind of sad to say that, but for these keys, I really just want a lust, yeah, like a proper lust. I guess we can just take a hunter if they promise. If they promise me, Ned. Can dispel, enrage, have lust pet. All right, he's got it. He's got it all together, man. He's playing the game. How is your no spec warrior coming along? Doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know if you didn't hear, but doesn't function. You can't do anything in Shadowlands. The first quest is just like bugged if you don't have a spec, so it just doesn't work. Random, what's up, Metro? Nothing. Why are you asking me that? Yeah. Metro, should something be up that I should know about? Yeah, that's actually another great response. Why should something be up that I'm unaware of? Hey man, how's it going? I don't know, that one I can't reply to well. Guy's like really keen on Lincoln routes. Let's see it. Oh my god, you're pulling this up. Whoa, left. No. Anyway, skipping spear. Anyway, I just checked the forums and didn't see any blue posts about up. Am I being trolled? Corey Kluber to the Yankees, though. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to tell you, the last time I was this excited about a prospect, besides Garrett Cole, obviously, like a prospective pitcher, it was Sonny Gray. And I remember we were in Tomb of Sargeras. I'll never fucking forget this. We were in Tomb of Sargeras when the news broke. And I was like, yeah, Faxy, you fucking hear that shit? Sonny Gray to the Yankees. And he goes, oh, did part of the trade include a time machine? I was like, what? He goes, because unless you're getting 2014 Sonny Gray, you don't want him. I was like, fuck. I think it's probably going to be the same thing with Kluber, but we'll see. Anyway, trust in the route. It will be funny, yeah. Anyway, yeah, he isn't what he was a few years back, but still solid. Well, I mean, nobody knows if he is or not, right? Like, I mean, he broke his hand, he got hit in the fucking arm, so it's not like that's even his fault. And then he had some, I don't know, like the injury from last season. I didn't even know that happened. I thought he was still rehabbing the injured arm, so that's a little scary. Fucking 14 pitches and tears his right shoulder, but we'll see what happens. The good thing about the whole circumstance is that he's been training under a Yankees like coach or something. I don't know why or how that even happened, but Yankees like strength and conditioning coach has been like part of his rehab. So it's like, I think they know what they're getting out of him. It's not going to be like some random guess, you know what I mean? Like it's been with some of the pitchers. These guys have war mode on him. Rare to see that. I'm excited though, man. LeMahieu's on his way back. We got Kluber coming to fill up the rotation. I mean, they basically seemingly just traded Tanaka for Kluber, but I think that could be better because Tanaka, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll still sign Tanaka. But if Severino and Herman all pitch as well as they could, this is going to be a deep fucking 5-man rotation, man. I'll tell you what. I just can't get over that. Like, I was just so excited because they really needed like somebody who wasn't gonna suck dick to be good. While it's funny, I was thinking about this too. This is funny. I'm gonna bring this up. Baseball and football are very different sports, right? But if baseball only played once a week, it would be just like football. Think about this. You know how in football, like Tom Brady is the face of that franchise, right? Like everybody knows who Tom Brady is, Aaron Rodgers, all these guys, the quarterbacks. They know who they are, right? But imagine if you had 5 quarterbacks and you played 7 days a week, just like baseball. Nobody would know who any of these fucking people are. They would just be the ace of the football staff. You know what I mean? Because it's probably the same thing. Like they have to ice their arms and do all this shit on the off days. You know what I mean? It's like, it's probably the same thing. If you played football 6 days a week, they'd have multiple quarterbacks instead of just one. And it'd be a whole different sport. But so imagine if it was the opposite. Imagine if baseball only played 1 game a week. Then Garrett Cole would start every single game, and he'd be the face of the franchise. Like, it'd be ridiculous. It'd be a whole different sport. But anyway. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what are we even doing? Getting these 2. Wow, skipping the hammer as well. So we're basically not going to get any items in this first area, but the rest are looking like they'll be good. I mean, those are literally just... Are we pulling those or not? Why would you not pull those out of the gate? Why is this guy getting hit so fucking hard? Jesus Christ. What does that disgusting guts do? Just damage. Nothing special. Another big mistake here, pulling more than one of these. I'll tell you, it's not ideal that it's part of my route. I wish it wasn't, but I couldn't really find a good way around it. Take another look someday. Big magic damage in here, right? Prot Warrior probably melted if not handled properly. There is some magic damage, but not that much. Is Spellreflect still melting mobs? I don't know. I have not seen any warriors, so I have no idea. Probably not. I'm like, honestly, like, I'm gonna tell you this right now, guys. I fucking hate warrior, but because of how bad people say they are, it makes me want to play one. I know that as soon as I get it to max level, I'm gonna hate my decision. But like, seeing shit like this, it's like, I'm gonna fucking show these people how to play warrior. Like, I don't even play the spec, and I know that I would suck at it, but it's like, I'm gonna do it. It's really weird. I don't know why I always gravitate towards like the underdog. And it would line up pretty well with the situation with blacksmithing too, because I already have all the patterns. That sounds like a Metro thing to do. People hate warriors, so I'm going to prove that they're fine. Similar to your monk. Yeah, no, it's actually probably the same mentality guiding it. Gravitating to a challenge, really. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess it's that, yeah. It's like, how badass would it be if Davidson won the Final Four, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Let's see if we can do it. There's got to be something people are missing about Warrior. It cannot be as bad as people think it is. It's like, just the whole Spell Reflect thing just made me think of that. It's like, that was so fucking broken, and it was literally like the 5th best thing about Prot Warrior last season. There's no way it's completely terrible. Like, all of that shit can't all suck now. There's no possible way. It's just not sexy anymore, so all the good players have moved on. Do it? I could do with a laugh. Basically, you wanted to prove alts don't need it to be alts. No essences to be alts, right? Well, that definitely... That was just like a matter of time. That was never... Nobody should have ever needed that to be proved, but... It was fun regardless. What would the equivalent be? No covenant? Can you even do that? Yeah, I guess you could, right? Level to 1 or 60 and not pick a covenant and do keys. That'd be very interesting. Is that even possible? I think it is, yeah. So we didn't get the Kyrian buff either, yeah. Ideally, we won't have all these fucking people hit by that shit. I don't understand how Prot felt so out of favor. The kid is nearly identical. The talent changes were huge, though, for sure. But I don't, like, I guess they got nerfed damage-wise, too, just in general, but... Is this a new route? Yes. Trying out a much, much, much better route than one I've ever ran before. Hey, what's up, Gabby? Welcome. Nothing. Azurite traits and essences had really good synergy with... Yeah, it's true. Bastion and Might, right? Pretty broken. That guy's just eating the melees. Yeah, we're dead here. Well, thanks for depleting my key, warrior. Anyway, Prot losing the Azerite trade that gave mastery during Avatar is why they fell off. Right. Anger management was heavily nerfed in terms of what spells it reduced CDs on. That's true too, yeah. There's a lot of synergies that are lost, but... And that is why you go right and get all the items plus the Kyrian buff. That looked like my +2 I was talking about, right? Not very big damage for Lust and Pride. It's true too, yeah. But usually you do this right with the buffs and everything, and it dies in like less than a minute. Depends on who plays the class. I've seen Pilaf playing Warrior and couldn't believe it. Gotcha. Prot Warrior. Tanks went left, went right, one even cleared out the entire floor. Stop pulling them in. See, that's fucking the opposite of what you want to do. They're gonna die fast. It's fine, obviously, but historically that was not happening. What's on me? I should have just bubbled. God, this is so bad. That was a big crit or something. I don't know what that was. How are you liking Holy Pally? I'm actually really liking it. It's mostly Kyrian though. If it wasn't for Kyrian, I probably would like it like 50% less, but Kyrian Holy Pally is so fun. This one's on me. I must admit this boss is one of the it probably is the hardest in the game. If you have low DPS, this is probably the hardest boss in the game. It's just you don't need to have low DPS. Like it's like Blizzard was like, we know this fucking boss sucks dick, so we'll give you like one chance to destroy it. And if you don't do it, then you're gonna have to do it perfectly. I forgot that we pulled that. I was like, oh my god, did that guy just disengage in the trash? I'm really glad we killed this though, because I want to see what the rest of the route looks like. I was worried that we were going to fail. Anyway, the third one is the worst actually. Again, it's only bad because of you not having the items, right? Like, if you had all the items for any of these bosses, nobody would even know what they do. The hardest boss in the game is the second boss in Halls of Atonement, without doubt. I'd argue second here is harder on the level of DOS Broker. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, it's all because of the or the mechanics that we have. Like, if you had all of those, the spear and the buff and all this shit for the second boss, you wouldn't even know it did anything. It's the same with the first boss. Anyway, maybe in Pugs, yeah. Okay, how do we do this? Play me a song? No. Activate the Goliath. There we go. I didn't get one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, fuck. I'd feel more confident if I take this. Are we pulling this pack, though? What are we doing? Why do I have threat? I have to fucking bubble there just not to lose the thing. We are pulling it. Okay. So that's going to be a fucking mess without the actual... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I still have this buff. It's going to be a mess without Prideful. Explosives just going off. Okay, I still have the item. That's why I was worried. I could easily see people dying there. I mean, how are you gonna CC this pack, dude? Are you fucking clueless? Like, for real, man. How fucking little do you know about this game? Jesus Christ, the guy's dead already. Unreal. What a mess. Anyway, he didn't know about the blue orb you have. Yeah, apparently not. This guy doesn't know anything about this dungeon, you could tell. See you later. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, but Hunter's not even trying to get explosives. Yep. Gamble and lost on that one. I mean, he himself let himself get hit by 2 bolts. Didn't even spell reflect. No, yeah, it's true. He didn't fucking spell reflect. It feels like very hypocritical of me to say that that is like an unusable route, right? Like I complained about all of this in BFA, but like I don't. It's like not that. This isn't BFA anymore. Like that is not a viable route. You can't do that. You can't hit all the bats, like all the worst parts of the dungeon without all the overpowered shit in that dungeon. That's just not gonna work. Anyway, and his defense like isn't even logical. He's like, I'd rather get prideful for all the bosses. It's like, yeah, you can do that with getting the items too, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the items are like not hard to get, and it's not like you have to like do a triple kickflip to be able to fucking get them. All right, well this is hopefully not going down to a 9. We'll see. Anyway, triple kickflip, that is tough, yeah. Yeah, I get pride on all bosses and all items. It's not hard to do at all. Like it's very, very straightforward. Anyway, what's your gear score, mate? I'm not playing a Wrath server, so I don't know what gear score is. People weren't even using the Kyrian buff. I mean, I used it, but we went the wrong direction, so I couldn't get the first one. Well, item level. Oh, item level. Yeah, I know what that is. That's 201. Is it fortified? What? No. Take 1 priest or rogue to soothe or skip or sap to skip pack, though. I mean, yeah, that's fine if the tank wants to do that, but That was not part of the plan. Like, let's see the actual splits here. Yeah. We take Druid though. We need Forest Batteries. Rogue's not a bad pick, but unfortunately, it's just not going to work this week. Not with my Pugging. Invite him and link your route. He's not going to know it, though. It's like, it doesn't help. Like, that's the problem that I have, too. Like, I can't do a route that I've never done before for the first time on a difficult key. Like, regardless of if he did it or not. It's probably going to go worse. Wait, the tank route skips 2 out of the 3 spears? Not 2, but just the first boss, like, you need everything. Like, there's a fucking hammer, a spear, and a Kyrian buff. If we got all that plus Prideful, this boss dies in like 10 seconds. So there's just no reason to do that. It's good count though, at least. The splits are just terrible. Like his first split. Wait, I guess this first split is for the boss still. We just wiped. That's right, yeah. And then, like, why would you get Prideful here? What? That's terrible. Be better off getting, like, skipping this shit and getting Prideful here and coming up for this pack. And then the final one is where? That's a good split, though, at least. This one. It gets better as we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, wow. Wait, no, okay, forget it. It's not bad. Just gotta find a way to get that start. Alright, another warrior tank. Let's see. Hopefully this guy knows how to play the fucking video game. Need to reset it, right? I don't know, it's hypocritical of me, though. I feel like very hypocritical saying all this, but this is just, it's not BFA. Like, in BFA, I feel like there was, you know, other than, like, certain mobs being a lot harder than others, I feel like there was no reason you couldn't pull whatever you wanted as long as you had the right percentages. But now it's like, no, you have to actually be pulling the correct things. First of all, for Prideful, and second of all, for this dungeon specifically. I like to do Necrotic Wake with a priest because we can use Shackle on a mage. Yeah, see, I can just do that as Blood DK, but priest and Blood DK would help. Prideful is not forgiving. It just needs planning. Like, you just have to plan before you come into the dungeon. That's it. And if you do, there's nothing else to it. Execute the strategy and you'll succeed. There's nothing to it. You have to have a real strategy, though. You can't just give up on that. Like, I don't get it. Why even do that? Like, I bet there's probably a way to do exactly what he did here, just on the right side instead. I guess the problem is you can't... Well, he's pulling all this shit anyway. Like, I don't know. Another warrior tank. I like to see more warriors, honestly. I'm like team warrior right now. Like, I like brown, let's put it that way. We'll see it. I think they go well with Paladin, too. With the recent buff to Mirror End, armor increase, Blood DK is better off. Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a nerf, so... This guy asks, how is everybody? I'll let you know when we pull the first boss. See the damage breakdown, though. Thunderclap. Oh, yeah, he did use Spell Reflection. But that was after he died the first time, right? Or is this overall or something? What is this? Let's see on the boss. Shield Slam. Wonder what legendary had on it. I didn't even see it. Hey man, how's the pug life, Michael? We just had a very interesting one, but other than that, it's nothing abnormal. Not a lot of spells overall. Look at some of this stuff. Deep wounds though. Forgot they have that. Would you rather have a Disc Priest or Shaman if you were tanking? Shaman, definitely, yeah. Disc Priest, I'm really not in favor of as Blood DK. I'm sure it's better at other specs, but I would rather even Holy Priest probably at this point. I just have back-to-back failure with fucking Disc Priest every time. I think they'd spend too much time thinking about my health and then they fall behind. Oh, what do you feel should be the average DPS for 10 and up? I don't really feel like there is an average DPS. It's going to depend on too many factors. There's too many variables in these keys, especially now with Prideful. So who's playing today? Anybody? I know there's NFL games. The Ravens. Rams and Green Bay at 4, and then Baltimore and Buffalo at 8. And tomorrow's the 2 good games that I definitely want to watch. Anyway, enough DPS to kill bosses. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the truth. It's kind of a joke, but... Oh, yeah, no. Invispine at 10, yeah. Hi. Moldridic, welcome. Oh man, drove to work and still not in the dungeon. Something happened? Oh, did you miss the previous run? We depleted the 11 already, yeah. Is it fair for me to have Fiery Brand and Elysian Decree on 12-second CD and Torghast? Yeah, all's fair in Torghast. Kind of funny at times, even lower eye level my Frost dual wield DK, I out DPS Unholy by miles unless there's a skill gap there. Gotcha. Hakara is the DPS check for you if you are capable, as well as the first boss and miss. It's true, yeah, you could measure your DPS, your group DPS based on a few bosses for sure. Can you kill Hakar with 1 shield on Fortified? If not, your damage is low, regardless for the key. Can you kill first boss and miss the turn side? I don't know the name. Can you kill that dude's shit in 1 phase on Fortified? If not, your DPS is low, etc. Like, those things are measurements, no matter what key you're doing. Can you do it on a 9 but not a 10? Then your DPS is low for a 10. Can you do it on a 10 but not a 12? Then your DPS is low for a 12, etc. Doesn't mean you can't do the key, though. You know what I mean? Like, that you can still upgrade the key and you can do Hakar for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Finally got 15 done this week. I find most disbands are because DPS refuse to kill explosives. Oh, really? Well, to be fair, it's a tanky. If you're playing a tank, you should be able to get them all. Thank you for the video on loot. Added a lot of input. Oh, great. Well, I'm glad that people saw that. I was worried. I didn't know how it was going to be received. But that is just... I couldn't hold my tongue anymore. It's getting ridiculous. Why did that guy pop shield wall? What the fuck? Do you think that was going to work or what? Okay, so let's see what this guy does. This guy's Zandalari DK, or Zandalari Warrior, which I do like the look of. I was thinking about transferring my character to Zandalari, but they make this really weird fucking sound, and I don't know. I couldn't play it. And actually, it wasn't even just the sound. The animations don't look very good. Definitely agree on the loot video. Sweet. When I'm DPS, I tunnel to any explosives near me ASAP. Ideally, healer and tank handle it. Like, there's no reason that DPS should be losing so much damage on these things. They have fucking 100 health. Literally 100 health. That's ridiculous. I can't believe how little health they have. Your loot video was spot on. Sweet. I've been thinking about that topic for a long time. Let's put it that way. I prefer undead for DK. The break fear is worth it. Oh, you need 2 break fears as DK? Okay, well at least we're going the correct direction. We didn't get the hammer though. It's blind, but I don't want to waste it. Let's use it. So Shaman is pretty awesome for explosive. Yeah, Shaman, Paladin, Druid, they can all get with 1 global. Okay, we're gonna have Prideful here. This isn't a great spot for it, but... Why did he not get healed for a lot there? I just laying hands on him and it barely healed him. How long does the Steward last? Like, should I be spawning it as soon as possible? Yeah, not now. This is what you want to do here for sure. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, we don't have... Why do we not have count? Oh, because he didn't pull the... Right, okay. That's good. Edward, thanks for the sub. It lasts 4 minutes? No, that's the CD of it, right? Wait, does it actually stand there for 4 minutes? Oh my god, it does. Oh, so I should summon it like as soon as possible then.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
He stays ages, wow. So that one group, this happened like very early in the season, but people were like, you can't get it for every boss. You can't get it for every one. You need multiple Chiron. That's not true. You just need to actually fucking use it. And then it'll be like, by the time you get up there, it'll be CD will be used.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye. Alright, go, go, go. Get boss, go, go, go. Why are we standing here waiting for this? It comes out during the fight. You don't need it right now. I didn't even get one. How did I not get one? There it is. Try to keep him out. He's a 1 minute CD. Yeah, that's interesting. It is just so much fucking easier, dude. Look how much easier this fight is. Did waste a good chunk of Prideful there, though, for no reason. See, look at that. Fucking buff literally just killed that mob. This Chiron buff literally just killed this Carrion Worm alone. I didn't even do damage to it. That is insane. Although, people probably had dots on it too, but... Okay, joke mode. Joke mode. What are you clicking on above your party frame? That's voodoo? Or I'm sorry, decursive. Helps to dispel quicker. Yeah, dispelling debuffs, dude. Okay, so in a minute and a half it'll be up. See, if I just basically used it at the start of the dungeon, we would have had it easily. This time I'll let these guys handle the items. I don't know why nobody pulls that. I mean, why would you try to pull this pack separately? It literally does nothing. It's like fucking trash. Complete trash pack. When they talk about trash, that's what they mean. This pack here. Oh, Rock Alley. Oh, Cleave. Not good. I stun those heals. Nobody else is getting them. Everybody's interrupts on CD here. That's not good. Oh, that was pretty close to that guy aggroing that, I feel like. Not a good split here at all. Alright, I'd really like to save Devo for this next pack. I'm sure we can. Just use wings here. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I forgot all about the buff, honestly. Probably don't want to be wasting it now, though. Why is there a picture of a dude called Daniel on top? That's the stream boss. A visual representation of all the different ways you could support the stream. $30 seconds left on this. Just use Devo now. If anybody's gonna die, it's gonna be at the very beginning. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Very good. Somebody whispering me, though? What the hell? After this season, Holy Pally will be best for most things. Anyway, not even a chance of a wipe here. Right, exactly. Like, you line everything up, it's a joke. You literally can't fucking die there. Just about to roll a healer. Can't decide. Holy Pally or Shaman. Recommend? Try both. Yep. Figure out which one you like the most and play that one. That's unlucky. Damn, that warrior AoE in the last pull? That's because the items, guys. That's, you know, people have said that to me when I'm tanking on my DK too. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe you did so much damage. It's like, wow. Does that mean like there's all these people who actually don't know about these items? Bone Daddy next. Well,
your vaunted courage will be your doom.
anyway, the orb weapon, yeah.
The temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
That means like all these people commenting on this like actually don't know what they are. It's crazy.
Vile monster.
Better safe than sorry. I suppose in this case I would agree, based on what we just went through. What does this do? A lot of damage or what? Unsure. The answer was no. The mob's enraged though, I bet it will. I bet it would if it was still enraged, but not. I guess if you get hit by it, it does a bunch of damage. Orb is powerful for second boss fight too, because you can interrupt and smash the ads. Yep. That is correct. I find it weird that they only put 3 orbs in, or 2 orbs in now, right? Like, there's no third orb, is there? There's 3 of all the other ones, isn't there? I guess there's 2 shields as well. I've never even used that though. Or is there another shield somewhere that I never even thought about? Damage and slows you, makes it a little harder to dodge the spikes. Yeah. Stop everyone off there. No, there are only 2. 3 would be OP. Yeah, there's 3 spears and 3 hammers, so that's why I wasn't sure if it was 3 of each item. Wait, are we not getting that spear? Oh. Okay, that's terrible. Just bubble out of that. Make sure nobody goes anywhere. Oh, they did though. Yeah, they did though. Why would we not interrupt that? I don't get it. There's no kicks on the frostbolt stuff. Womp womp. Don't know why anybody would not kick the fear there. That's called a pug mistake right there, guys. That's the kind of thing that only happens in pugs because of lack of coordination. As you, the tank, if you're watching this, trying to learn as a tank, always be the one to kick the dangerous casts. I make this mistake all the time too, but yeah, see, he's saying this too, but it should have been on him. There's nothing else to interrupt. There's nothing more important than that cast in that scenario. So he should have been the one to get that 100%. But he probably doesn't care about it because he could fucking break out of it himself. That doesn't work. Last time we CC'd both mages, that was pretty nice. Like blind and in cap. Oh yeah, nice. You got it that time. He learned his lesson at least. So good. This guy's much better. Oh. Well, can't really blame him for that, I guess. Just rewatched the DK and the Warrior both had their interrupt up. Oh, really? Jeez. Embarrassing. Think I'm gonna try Shaman first. Paladin having to watch for melee tactics too looks crazy. It's definitely pretty tough. But as a tank, I'm used to being in melee anyway, so. Wait, can I do something? Oh, I could fucking fear it. Turn evil. Same for Mistweaver? Right, yeah. I forgot about turn evil. How's that? Is that gonna work? I feared it, but it just broke immediately because fucking DK ability. Oh well. I'll top everyone here. How fucking overpowered is that spell though? I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. I like that spell. Anyway, hey, I'm playing with your routes, and I need to say they're pretty nice, man, but in most pugs I get blamed for it. Of course, they don't understand. Blame for what? What is POV? What do you mean? Point of view? Metro, do you enjoy explosives regardless of playing healer or tank, or only when tanking? I mean, it's definitely a lot more fun as tank, yeah.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Explosives is pretty fun. Is like, I quite like it because it's like you're constantly like kind of looking around and trying to do something, you know? I think it's pretty neat.
Soldiers rise once more.
Holy fuck, can we please interrupt that? I don't, like, why would you ever let that cast go off? I don't get it. Why is this guy dying? Is he a threat, I guess?
Will reduce you to dust.
I got hit by the fucking thing, yeah. I walk in a stream and see crits all over the place, so I really, what the hell just happened there? I got hit by that? Unlucker?
My soldiers rise once more.
We don't ever interrupt these fucking volleys, it's crazy.
Another set more bodies to
Anyway, holy pally for the win, lol. Druid tanked for a solid 10 seconds there, I thought so, yeah. I gotta admit that Plater is a blessing on Explosive Week. Being able to see the right nameplate is just so good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just really... You have to interrupt that. Had boss aggro. I thought so. Would it be funny... Would be funny as fuck if mobs started fake casting. We were talking about that the other night. Like, what was the example? Oh yeah, we were talking about it with reference to PvP. Like, you can't nerf PvP, right? Like, if you nerf PvP, you nerf everybody. So they're all equally nerfed, right? But you can nerf PvE, meaning like, if they made Sledge Fist hit 10% less hard with his melees, then the fight would be 10% easier on the tanks, right? But we're saying, like, in PvP, if they did that, if they nerfed, like, say, warrior damage 10%, then people would either switch or find ways to make up for it, right? So imagine if bosses did the same thing. Imagine if when Sledge Fist melee damage gets nerfed, he starts using his spells more. Like, could you fucking imagine that? How nuts that would be? If he's like, all of a sudden, he's like, okay, well, fine. My melees hit less for less damage, so I'm going to make up for it by using my spells more. Like, he does the chain slam more often. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? That'd be so crazy.
will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
I don't really get where the damage is coming from right now, though. The guy just does damage over time, that's right. Yeah, if bosses had real AI, basically, yeah. That's right. That'd be nuts, huh?
The fallen shall serve me again.
Alright, we get the preemptive wings here. The necrotic bolt just goes on random people, is that how it works?
One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Let's use bubble here. We're gonna have a whole nother phase though, aren't we?
One final act.
So we're just gonna wipe here. Good thing for Devo. Saved the wipe, I believe.
My soldiers rise once more.
Yeah, that's GG right there. I don't have any fucking healing seeds left up. How many times are we gonna die to not kicking these fucking casts, man? It's just embarrassing. Anyway, well, think about it. There was a dungeon event where players would be a dungeon master and control the bosses. That would be pretty cool, yeah.
More bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Anyway, Holy Pally melee for Holy Power on Crusader Strike.
I have many wares.
So, why do Holy Pallies melee? Yeah, got offensive spells that require you to be in melee.
The Grummels.
They would get bored in their raids, yeah. Convoke is pretty much the Divine Toll of Ardenwields. It's a much longer CD, though. I talked about something similar to that. What else? Hey, Azrael, what's up, buddy? Bomb can hit Convoke. Goes from 2 to 5k DPS. Nice. Anyway, maybe not any loot, but maybe toys or cosmetics. And let Blizzard maybe even make him official if balanced. That'd be cool, yeah, I agree.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
No matter. My minions are endless.
That guy had that Gmod mount. Pretty cool mount.
My soldiers rise once more. Beware and decay.
They're just standing in the breath as well. Like, what the fuck?
Of service.
Really don't want to have to use both here, but it looks like I need it. Yep.
will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
It's a hard fight to heal though with that CD. I'll tell you what.
Soldiers rise.
I think we're fucked here. Bubble that off.
Will reduce you to dust.
Okay.
Final
Shit's up again for the next one.
my soldiers rise once more. Will reduce you to dust.
Okay, we should have it this time as long as we actually, if another set comes up, we actually interrupt.
Sacrifice comes victory.
Okay, we killed it. Anyway, what if mythics weren't about time but progression? Each time you beat a new boss, you get a drop. So you cap your eye level and just progress. That would be an entirely different system, but... yeah, I like the Crapo name more also. I can't believe people actually name their character something like Big Dank Boy. Yeah, fucking, I mean, the guy would be like a young kid or something. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Have a wonderful time. Vladimir, I will. Actually, no, I refuse. I won't.
Creation have arrived at last.
This dungeon is not a lot of fun this week, though, I can tell you. Gonna end up with a 9 after this. Really not trying to do 9s. I will now have a horrible time. Yeah, me too. Best tank to heal, Blood Death Knights. Let's put it this way, if I was on my tank, if I could like clone myself and I could be on my Blood DK for these keys, it would be a lot more fun. At least we're getting the interrupts now. For real, you like watching those health spikes? I like watching those health go up, yeah, for sure. I like not having to heal the tank. Makes it a lot more fun to play this spec when I don't have to worry about healing somebody constantly. Have you tried a 10 on your Blood DK? Probably at some point, I don't know. Not on purpose. Probably help somebody with something at some point. Yeah, we did a 14 and it felt like a 10, so can't even imagine what a 10 would be like now.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
You're gonna see Blood DK's HP jump around. That's how Blood DK works, yep. What's the worst thing to do in Pugs regarding gameplay? Leave. You mean like besides that, I guess. Not interrupt, I guess, yeah. Or interrupt like wildly, like just randomly interrupt something very, very quickly one time and then not interrupt something next time. Like, the less predictability you have in Pugs, the harder it is. So that's why I always advocate, like, be the predictable one, you know? Like, do what you have to do the best you can every time. So leave yourself out of the equation, you know what I'm saying? I just heard Brewmaster health for healer is nicer. I would say the complete fucking opposite. Maybe in BFA that was true, but my god. Brewmaster is the worst fucking tank to heal right now. What are we doing? Waiting for the buff to expire, I guess. Good. Brewmaster's just like a worse Blood DK, it feels like, honestly. I've yet to play with the Brewmaster in any capacity and enjoy the time. Really? Why do you think that? I just explained it. This warrior tank knows what he's doing, it looks like. He's definitely a much more capable player, yeah.
Beware. Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Yeah, Brewmaster's health is constantly like, they basically have no fucking health, so they're getting hit just as hard as other tanks, and they don't have any actual, like, good... Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Anyway, bro, Vengeance and Brew are top 2. That doesn't mean they're good for pugging. Obviously, Vengeance is a different boat, but Brewmaster is not a good tank right now. People are just playing them because they're able to kite very well. People aren't kiting in 10s, so you actually have to heal them there. I mean, it's not me who's playing it. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, I adopted the strategy of DPS. Most important casts are often covered by tanks and other DPS, so interrupt the other casts. Yeah, that's the way to do it, yeah. Fill in the gaps.
How exhaustingly predictable. But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
I'm a brew main, you're hurting my feelings. I see. Well, sorry to hear that, but I have not seen anything good about the spec. I guess their damage is surprisingly good, but past that, I have yet to play with one that I enjoyed playing with. Like Inspired, most people get the Goliath punch. I'll get the dark side. That's a good, yeah. See, that kind of thought is like how you succeed in Pugs right there. That's the mentality you need to succeed. If everybody's like, all right, we're all gonna get the hardest cast, then nobody gets the easy cast. Oh fuck. Didn't see that. Tank damage starts to teeter off in importance the higher keys you go. Just need to live, obviously, but for the most part, it is still a huge reason why Demon Hunter is where it is. They're certainly not the best defensive tank, right? guy doesn't know that. He said cleave this pack. I assume he means kill them evenly, but he doesn't know that the other mobs don't give anything. In the end, it all comes down to what you're comfortable with and what your party works well with. Anyway, any guess on tank balance changes in an upcoming patch? I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of class changes, I'm sure, every patch, but we are very far away from any of that. Is there an explosive back there? What the fuck?
I must preserve your parts for later.
Who was he worrying about that explosive? I almost missed the fucking boss. I didn't have bop up for him. I don't know how that didn't hit him. I pretty much have like the people stacked, so he all goes the same direction. Guy keeps moving him out of all the AoEs. It's annoying.
Oh, I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts.
I guess there's no way to avoid killing this first A-bomb. Like, it just doesn't happen, no matter how ready people are for it. Oh my god. Who did that hit? Hit a fucking player.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. No! That one was my favorite.
Still on that bop up.
My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches.
God, this is a long fight. Yeah, this is over here.
I must preserve your parts for later.
That's it for this one.
So much material to work with.
This group is kind of shit, actually. I don't know what's going on here, but to not kill this in 2 phases on the 10 is like, wow. That's pretty garbage.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You
I don't get this.
delay the inevitable.
People are like saying like, if they're not able to get 10-14s done, then they feel like they're not able to help others do lower keys. It's like, what are you talking about? They're like, because then we're going to get a lower piece in the vault. It's like, but you're not going to get another piece anyway, so who cares? Just don't pick that one. Doesn't make any sense.
I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches. I must
That's not gonna
preserve your
hit.
parts for later.
Oh my god, did that guy just fucking actually miss?
Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. No! That one was my favorite.
Dude, you're gonna need to taunt the fucking boss, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking saw me, of course. I'm really tilted, guys. I don't know. It's just such a garbage. I can't believe how bad these are going compared to last week.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Run away, little girl.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Horns on the head. Your flesh holds such potential. My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Anyway, this shows how bad Tyrannical weeks are because people can't do mechanics. I mean, it's just embarrassing. Like, this kind of shit is just makes me not want to do this anymore. Like, it really is crazy.
To work with. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
It kind of feels like you expect people doing 10s to play the same as people doing 15s. Well, yeah, of course I do. What the fuck are you talking about? 10s are 5 levels easier. Why would I not? This shit's been out for fucking 6 weeks now. How do people still not know these encounters? You don't have to play all day. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously. You guys serious right now? I hope you're trolling, honestly. Trying to make excuses for shit like this. That's just silly.
I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Not me again. Okay, we actually hooked it that time.
Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My constructs can handle you on their own.
If you have kids and work and a life, you don't have time to learn every niche. Yes, you do. If you don't have time to play the game at a high level, then stop trying to play the game at a high level. This isn't content for people who play the game 1 hour a week. I don't know what to tell you.
Must preserve your parts.
Stop making excuses for fucking lazy players.
Imbecile! I'm the one who
So it should not take you 6 hours, no matter how many, how many hours a week you have. It should not take you 6 weeks to learn these mechanics and to do these mechanics right. You see, okay, we got him that time. I don't know what the trick is there. I mean, I think 10s are content that people, for people that don't play that much, I see.
No respect.
Anyway,
I must preserve your
some people should just get weak cores to tell them what to do since they have 0 awareness.
imbecile.
Doing better now, though, at least.
You.
I mean, fuck me, I had 4 tanks and 2 last night who did not clear first boss, yeah. It's crazy.
My greatest.
Please stop making excuses for this shit, dude. Seriously, I'm not gonna. Like, this is just stupid. What are we doing?
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Beware.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Failed the freedom I'm there.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
The Warrior's motivational speech. Do mechanics. Well, sadly, you gotta do one. Can't do both bad. We did both bad most of these fights.
Had enough of you.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Beware.
Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
That was too late on the freedom, and I only got lucky because the other guy wasn't there. But I'm not sure it really even matters, honestly.
Escape the storm.
Because I could always just dispel. As long as it doesn't hit more than one person, I could always just dispel.
Had enough of you.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Beware.
Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Oh, it picked the druid, but he was being taken away, so it just didn't do anything. Went on a different player. Interesting.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Why do you have 2 party frames? Good question. The reason is because I have, usually I have Voodoo under my webcam when I'm playing my DK. So I had to set up this set too. This is mostly here for the stream. Anyway, this is mostly here for the stream, and then this is mostly here for me, but... I mean, +2s are fine for learning as well, but as you go up, you really should learn the dungeons inside and out. Not knowing the boss mechanics at any Mythic Plus level is unexcusable. Do not do time runs until you know the dungeons. Yep, that's exactly right. Like, there's no reason to be doing timed keys when you fucking don't know that you need to attack ads on the second boss like the Shaman. Or you don't know how to hit the goddamn hooks and all these things that we made mistakes on throughout these bosses and these 2 groups. I mean, I'd say you need to know the mechanics for any Mythic Plus key. Yeah, you should be learning it in zeros. Or, how about watch some of the fucking videos I made, you know what I mean? Like, it's really kind of just, it's just lazy. I saw somebody say this on the forums the other day. They said, you're not bad, you're just inconsiderate. And I was like, that's exactly the case. You know what I mean? 100%. Like, there's nobody's bad at this game. Like, we all are. You know what I mean? We're all equally bad at this game in our own way. It doesn't matter. Nobody is a world first player here. You know what I'm saying? So we're all the same skill level. Some of us just don't care. You know what I mean? Some of us just don't try to get better. And those are the people that you hate to play with. Because they're not trying to get better. They don't understand. They're not preparing. They're not ready. They don't, like, they don't analyze mistakes. You know what I mean? Those people are the people that suck to play with. It doesn't matter good or bad. They're just inconsiderate. Anyway, is it me or does finding players now way more slow than BFA? I don't know. +2 are practically normal mythics. Yeah. Anyway, how can anyone learn from you when you go 20 minutes out of time in a 10? You're a retard if you... Honestly, if that is a serious comment, you have a learning disability. Anyway, if it has a timer, you know the mechanics bottom line. You need to know the mechanics bottom line, yeah, no doubt. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got. Guess we're gonna have to do somebody else's key now. What is mine? I wouldn't mind doing it... Oh, missed 9. Well, that wouldn't suck. Wouldn't mind doing it one more time. But if it's anything lower than a 9, that's the end of it. +9. Anyway, is being Korean what makes you judge and CS and stuff blue? Yeah, it's the Korean. Yeah, definitely being Korean. 100%. No, I changed the icons. Because I like them. Where's Sarah to hand out stupidity timeouts? I don't know. Would be like if someone went to a chess tournament and didn't know how the pieces moved. Yeah, that's effectively. I mean, not really, but it's somewhat similar. It's like people like they could learn, but they're just not. And they're not trying to get better. And they get like carried through shit, so they look like they're good, but they're not. And you have no idea that they're not good until you get there. You know what I mean? It's just fucked. The whole system is fucked. Like it's the better of the two. Says the one who looks like they should be in a sunshine bus rather than playing WoW. Oh, that was a really good insult. Yeah, you really got me there. Okay, so we just need a battle res and a bloodlust. Wipe Fiesta. Well, that's an appropriate name. Pretty sure I could time 10 Necrotic Wake on my 199 Mistweaver with bad pugs, though. No videos needed. Correct. Anybody could if you learned the dungeons, is my point. You know they are the big person when they start trying to attack your... Embarrassing. Okay, so we just need lust. I guess we'll just take players at this point. Just happened. I don't know why that happens at times. Group just stops being listed. I mean, yeah, I know I'm the big person when my guy's calling people disabled. Yeah, I'm calling you mentally disabled because you are. If you think that the content in this channel can't help people learn, you're really just dumb. Like, honestly, it's nothing. Fuck does it have to do? That we failed a 10 on my alt. You think that everything we've done here is irrelevant? That's just, honestly, come on, dude. Seriously, let's grow up. Okay, so anyway, we still need a battle res. I guess we're taking the DK at this point. Quell the loss. Sam is an invalid. Seems like I can't seem to avoid this. What is this? What is with these fucking this Paladin shit? Every time I stream on my Paladin, we have some fucking idiot backseat. Like people don't they don't even realize how embarrassing their backseat gaming is. It's ridiculous. I guess the algorithm is like telling new people about this because I'm playing on a Paladin, and they don't normally watch the channel. I guess I don't really understand what's happening here. It's kind of weird though. Yeah, we'll grab this guy. They're mad they get declined in Mythic Plus, so they came into the channel, yeah. Alright. Well, we got a group at least. Oh god, is this guy fucking feral? I mean, if I declined at 700, then I should quit WoW, right? Definitely. What else? Anyway. Y'all needed a Snickers and lay off my boy Metro. There, Matt, we read that. Do you think that getting add-ons at the very start of the game makes it easier for people to not learn the game, but just do what the beepers and signs tell you to do? Maybe. I don't know. Not really sure what causes so many of the problems for people. Just laziness, though. I mean, the whole world's like this. It's not even the game. You can't even blame people in the game or the game itself or the company. You can't. It's just 2021, you know what I mean? They'll just no longer put in the effort that they need to succeed in any facet. Why are we not timing this key? I don't need to know mechanics, just unga bunga DPS. Well, at least if they did good damage, that problem wouldn't have been a problem. Like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have existed. The reason that key sucks so bad was because 1, we didn't do good damage, and 2, we didn't do mechanics. You can't do both badly. You know what I mean? You have to do one of the two. It's crazy, man. All right, Sean. Getting old now, man. Move on. Me want DPS. Me hit high numbers. Good one. That was funny. Oh yeah, I can clear that with Blood Elf. That's cool. Apes together, strong. I need to be quick on these dispels, right? Yeah, that's the big thing. Yeah, chat's always like this when I play my alts. I think it's because like the algorithm's like telling people who are like new to the channel about the channel. But they don't normally watch the channel, I guess. They're seeing it for the first time. And they think like this is like indicative of what's happening here. I really don't know. I can't figure it out how anybody could be so like, I don't know, like confused, I guess. But it's happened 3 weeks in a row now. I agree with that. Saying weird champion is pretty great, to be fair. Jokes aside, though, yeah, at low keys you can get away with high DPS sometimes, but it's better to know fights. No, I mean, obviously you gotta do both. I'm just saying those problems would not have been problems if we had good damage. Like, the fact that we can't fucking kill Stitch Flesh in 3 phases is ridiculous. That's just insane. How is that even possible? The fact that we couldn't kill the ads before they explode, it's like, what is even going on here? It's honestly probably more about mechanics, though, than I realized, though, because it's like DPS by mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, if we had good mechanics, then the DPS would be there, because then people would be attacking the right targets at the right time. It's like the hunter or the shaman was not actually doing that bad of damage. He just was not attacking the right targets, and that's because he doesn't know the mechanics effectively. So it's probably less about damage than I think it is, but still, like that halls that we did. I mean, look at that halls that we did, right? That's all you need to see. We literally upgraded that with like the worst possible situation happening in the tank roll. The guy had no route, had complete like backwards ass shit going on, and we still fucking upgraded that key. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And that was because of damage. So that's what I expect to happen in a 10. Fucking key is tuned so low that you should be able to get by with damage alone. Mechanics are one thing, damage is another, and damage usually carries in those keys. But not today. Hey, Aliador, long time no see, how you been? The problem with some of the flaming in chat is people have no respect. If they don't respect themselves, they don't respect others. No doubt, yeah. It all comes full circle. Full Circle's a good food brand, right? So how many are there total in here? 5? That's not actually 1. It looks like it is. I hate myself if I was that cringe as well. Yeah, no doubt. It's tough. Tough life. Acting like a tough guy on the internet. At least Mist is really hard to mess up. Let's hope so. It's not over yet. Let's put it that way. There's plenty of places you can mess it up, honestly. You're not going to be winning any favors with comments like that. Sean, we are sympathetic. Your wife's boyfriend didn't get you a Happy Meal ticket. Yeah, you're not going to be getting any favors like that, unfortunately. What legendary are you using? Shock, the shock barrier one? Oh, yeah, it's a 9. I was like, wait, why do we not have Prideful? Doing all 8 layers on my monk for the Mountain, the Maw. Nice. How's that? Good? That was a pretty good one, to be fair. Oh, man. You use it on feet? Yes, yeah. Mostly because I had it, had the foot pattern going already for my DK. Can I dispel this fear? Well, as we see, same problem unfolding here. Hopefully people are actually going to do good damage right now, though. No. The answer is no. That's really bad. Not even 50%. Jesus. Although I guess without Prideful, it's a lot harder. I don't know. See, now here's the sun. Stupid sun. It has better stats on legs. I'm sure it does. Yep. I'm sure it does. I can't get that right now. I can't see the fucking screen though. Do you ever feel repulsed by the visage of the boss? Yes. It's disgusting, isn't it? Yes, turns me away immediately. Wow, we didn't even get him to 30. Holy fuck. Well, this is going to be another tough key, it looks like. We know use blinding light here, no doubt. That's exactly what it did, actually, except I'm not, like, disoriented. I'm just... It's going away now, so it's gonna be... It's very difficult. I don't know why this keeps happening only in the winter. I guess it's because, like, the sun's a different angle or something. Can you teach me Bestow Faith? No, that's a talent. Only your Paladin class trainer can teach you that. Okay, well, we killed the boss at least. Really need to fucking close this though? Oh, how did we not kill the boss one? Okay. God damn, man. Just move your window. That's what I need to do. It's very difficult. Is it strange that your Harley Pally streams do draw some morons? Yeah. I think it's just because there's a lot of fucking idiots out there on the internet that think they're better than everyone else. And they see, like, I'm doing shit and not succeeding in it. And they think, like, this guy's... It's like, what was the fucking retarded comment? How is anybody going to learn from you when you go 20 minutes over a 10? It's like... Wow, that is really low IQ. Alright, dude. You've run your course here, unfortunately. I no longer find you entertaining. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. You have Donald Trumped him. What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know anymore. I think it's probably not a good thing, but... Silenced him. Oh, yeah. He is banished to the maw. I guess I should be doing this, huh? It's my bad. Too occupied with the sun. That's gotta be this one. Alright, we got Stencil Leaf here. Another leaf. What are we doing? I mean flower. So it's this one. This is the one. I've seen people like mark it, but I don't really have the capability of doing that easily. He's definitely going to report you to the YouTube police. Got it. I don't think that's a thing, so I'm not worried. I like that you can mount up though and get this done really quick. Could you pull the trash though? What are you constantly waiting for? I didn't get it because we had to wait so fucking long. Looks like it's that one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Interrupt the fucking heal. Oh my god, man. Anyway, I like how you show all your runs, even the ones you don't time. It makes me feel like I'm not alone when I have a bad week. I mean, it's a live stream, so can't really selectively show things, but... Metro, can you recommend me an add-on or weakcore that puts marks on ads immediately? No, I can't, unfortunately. But I would recommend taking a look at Plater's functionality. It has like a built-in script now, and I think it's very, very valuable. The problem is, I don't think it works if there's two of the same mob ID. You know what I mean? Like, there's weakores that do this, and I don't know exactly how they handle it because... Plater's functionality would not work that way. Like, you can't... If there's two of the same mob, it's going to keep trying to mark both of them with the skull. So I'm not exactly sure how you handle that part. Yeah, I mean, there's weakores that handle it, but if you want your own, you're going to have to figure out how the handler on the weakore works, which I don't understand. Stopping to admire the trash, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we still have one more. Is this the last one? No, this is the last one, yeah. You still do your maul regularly? Yeah, mostly. I probably miss like 2 or 3 days, I don't know. Holy Pallies are underrated? Totally agree, yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe they are getting rated higher now, but... God, man, we literally never interrupt that. The mom out makes the daily so easy. Yeah, I haven't gotten that done yet. I really need to. It would make herbing or mining in the maw a lot fucking easier. It's a good week to do the Torghast? I disagree. I have no issues with Tyrannical. In fact, honestly, I think I like it better at this point. Just nobody knows how to fucking play the video game, so it's brutal to pug. Do you think the Browns will beat Kansas City? No. They barely beat the fucking Steelers when the Steelers basically gave them a 21-point lead for free. So I don't see how the hell they're going to beat any other team. Tank PoV, Tyrannical is much more relaxed. Yeah, exactly. What's going on here? Are we about to deplete another fucking key, man? I don't know. It's the wrong one. I really need to get out of this. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I can't keep doing this. Like, this is not worth my time, honestly. Can't be depleting 9s because nobody in the dungeon knows how to do the fucking miscollar thing. I don't know why this is happening this season, but this has been really, really brutal. You have bottled? Yeah, I have. I'm like Elo Hell or whatever they call it in League. Does your Blood DK feel tankier with the Bone Armor buff? Yes. They fixed Sanguine Depths. Yeah, I heard. I need to edit the video or something. I need to put a comment. I keep forgetting. Was helping guildies run this dungeon yesterday. I was pulling my hair out because they still don't know how to figure out which is the right one. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, say what you will, but the video I made on that will solve any problems there. Like, again, not something you should be learning 6 weeks into the expansion. It's not even 6 weeks. It's like 9 weeks into the expansion. The entire theme of this boss is kids' games. Literally kindergarten mechanics. It's true, actually. You're right, yeah. Funny. So they kept asking me to tell them, but here I was tanking, dodging balls, CCing, and doing the fox, right? Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do this maze part. I'm used to not doing it on my DK, but I'm going to have to get back to it. So that's that one. Patty cake, it's true. They all are kids' games. It's kind of like the theme of Ardenweald, though, in a sense, I suppose. People don't stand by the logs in the maze part, so you have to remember, right? Oh yeah, the logs. I didn't even think about that. That's what they're all. That's what they are. They're like wooden tree stumps. By the way, Metro, I death grip the fox that spawns. Oh yeah, it's a great tip, 100%. Okay, which one is it? That one. Yep, that's it for this key. This boss sucks on explosive? I guess so. If you say so. It's certainly not an easy explosive situation, but... Someone still didn't activate the respawn point? Who's the clown knife in your group? I assume it's the demon hunter. I know it's gotta be the druid, of course, yeah. Oof, elo hell indeed, yep. Explosives will always suck if DPS are tunneling and not doing orbs. They're not doing anything is the problem. Where is it? This is brutal, honestly. This is the least fun I've ever had playing this content. Oh man, I don't think the Drow know. Yeah, he literally doesn't know it exists. Now, if that just doesn't sum things up, yeah, right? What's this one? Oh shit, I just blinded it? Blind seems to work. Interesting. I genuinely think 7 to 12 is the hardest key level. Yeah, I guess it's getting worse and I'm not getting any better, so it's like I'm getting stuck here. But 2 weeks ago I did 11s on a character that was like in blues and I had no fucking issue. That was a tyrannical week. Now 2 weeks later we literally can't fucking complete a 9 myths. Like we're not gonna complete this dungeon. People are getting better and I'm not playing this character enough to advance, so I'm getting stuck with these people. We not have a battle res? Like, why are we not using the battle res? I put money on Druid not having battle res on the bar. Yeah, I don't. This is silly. Did I invite some guy who's like never done keys or something before? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I think I did. He has no score. Wow. Yeah, this Druid's fucking useless. This isn't you. This is unlike my struggle in the 1700. This isn't unlike my struggle in the 1700 arena bracket. Anyway, out of time, 9 mists. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to continue. Top players have pushed above 14 and 15. The ones left behind 2 weeks later are in this level. Yeah, you're pretty much right. Didn't they use battle res on the shaman earlier? No, we had, well, maybe, but we had 2 battle reses available. I have like a tracker for it there. Non-sweaty group. Okay, I guess we'll sign up to some of these 10s. I don't know if we're gonna get into anything, but key is now no longer viable, so I'll try to get into somebody else's. I had a Warlock with 211 item mode that did 1k overall, 1.9k overall. Jeez. Imagine depleting a 10, then depleting a 9. Go 8. Next, easy deplete. Oh my god, is that the same fucking retard? That's Christ, dude. My god, man. Go outside, dude, for real. Anyway, Sean, stop if that's you. I mean, seriously, like, how fucking stupid do you have to be to try to put the blame on me for that? Oh my fucking god, man. You gotta actually, like, I said that shit ironically and out of frustration. I said you have a learning disability, but you actually do, if that is a serious comment. Anyway, 1.9k damage is low. That's true, yes. That was the joke. What, Raider IO? You can see it. It's on the screen currently. Need druid heals. Why would you need druid heals? Need to find some like groups who are like, there we go. That's a group right there. I'm like actually more qualified than this person. Although of course he's from Ragnaros. Like we're at our cap. I managed to do the grip trick and oh my god, it's so great. Oh yeah, it's absolutely insane. Takes that whole mechanic out of the fight basically. I just did it with blind too without realizing it, so I guess a couple things do work for sure. No Ragnaros. We're at a point now where I'm just like basically done with the stream today, so I don't even care. If we get anything else done, I guess I'll be satisfied, but I'm pretty disappointed at what's been happening with this character. I really wanted to play it a lot more, but I can't advance on it, and I can't get any gear, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. To buy some BOEs or some shit. Do some PvP. Yeah, I mean, the funny part is, outside of like 1 or 2 items, there wouldn't even really be anything for me in there. I could get like small upgrades on some of these items, but it's just not worth it. Like, it's not gonna help me. I need to get into 14 so I could start getting good gear each week, but there's like a cap at eye level 200. Same situation for me. I'd probably try to join a guild so I don't have to pug. Yeah, good option. Is verse any good for Holy Pally? I have no idea. Probably. Can't be bad, right? Healer, always a good role for verse. Since they're gonna do healing, survival, and offense at the same time, kind of. Mate, I'm only 278 Raider IO. Any tips? Do more keys, I guess. I don't know. 270 is like, you have like, probably don't even have all 8 keys done. That might be step 1. Get all 8 keys done in some capacity. Actually, no. I have a tip for you. Stop worrying about Raider IO. Literally. Pointless convention. Find some friends that you play the game with and enjoy playing with, and you'll never care about it again. Join 9 Mists. Yeah, for real. What is this dungeon again? Lake Ball. Dr. Phil can't get groups, man. Everyone don't know. I see. What's your eye level? 201. Pretty good for how little I played it, but not good. If I were you, I would try and get that 15 in time achievement for all dungeons and start linking it when you're on your alts. Nah, I don't. It's not gonna help. I mean, that's literally, like, this isn't a problem with me getting into keys at all. The problem is the fucking people who are joining the keys are clueless. Like, everybody we played with, like, pretty much, that first group was odd because we had one guy who was super fucking clueless, and that should have been a disband, honestly, but because two of the other guys were hyper aware, like the complete opposite, it was alright. But every group so far has had somebody who is not qualified to be in a fucking 10, which is scary to say those words out loud. That should never happen. Like, there's nobody on the planet who should be in that boat. Being DPS sucks for high keys. You get denied from 99% of groups. Well, I mean, you can only bring so many players. You got to realize that, there's only 5 players that can come to each group. So getting declined is going to happen just because it's not like you've been declined. It's just they can't bring you. If it's always other people, you ever start to think maybe you're the comment. Is this seriously you again? Are you actually fucking retarded? Yeah, I guess you must be. Like, for real, if you think that anything that has happened today is because of me, I mean, I guess you're just trolling at this point. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom. Can you stop, like, coming in here and making fucking new accounts just to troll, though, dude? It's, like, not funny. Probably still an upgrade on the majority of this chat. Don't do Zandalari like that. What else? Try to do it on time, please. Right. The only mistake Metro makes is inviting bad players. See, that's the thing. Like, everybody's a bad player. There's no good players. That's my point. Like, these people are qualified for the key they're doing, but they don't actually know what they're doing. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing that can be done. Just like, what, should I just not play? That's the only other option. That's like, I should get in Discord with these people and tell them, that's like the only other option. It's like, I get in Discord with these people and make sure that they know everything about every part of the dungeon. That's the only way to circumvent this. Who's making new accounts? This fucking Sam idiot. Made some fucking retarded ass comment an hour ago, and now he's trying to make himself feel valid. Anyway, most are mindlessly grinding. This is already starting off great. Yeah, I guess we're going. That weapon is a good sign indeed. This is where the fun begins. It's likely Phil is Sean, as he did immediately say, no, that's definitely me.
So,
Hey, Jix, welcome.
the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors
Why not tanking anymore? Just playing it all.
of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
You really made another account to talk more? Yeah. It's like really weird. Really weird life we have on the internet nowadays. This bear is so fucking... It's just so easy to heal a bear too, though. Maybe I'll change my answer to bear. I haven't played with a lot of them. I don't have blood oath racial. It's kind of a compliment to you that he craves your attention. It's just really annoying. Eh? I guess you're right. It is in some way a compliment, but... Maybe he thinks you're kind of cute. I could see that. That would make sense. Especially because one of his first comments was on my physical appearance. It's a very strange thing to start with. Alright, we're going to have this disagreement. What's it going to be about? Not much. Your physical appearance is going to be the second thing I bring up. Oh. Interesting. Bears are so tanky, yeah, no doubt. The bear legendary gives a bubble when you really smooth damage. Looks like he's using it, does it? Yeah, I see the absorbs constantly going. Yep, definitely. Pretty nice. Sadly, the more I think about it, the more I think we're going to have to start playing prop Paladin this character to get anywhere. At least if I know, you know, especially in these lower, like these mid keys, like I could probably, like, offense will crush some of these. As long as we don't have people dying constantly. Getting, like, good offense in will be huge. Which, are you going to go for the Witcher hairstyle? I think it would suit you. I don't know what that means. But I'm not going for anything, just used to wear my hair long and now I'm wearing it long again. Keep forgetting that it's a disease that's dispellable. It's pretty nice. Can't be freedomed, right? I know it's a slow, but it's not actually something that would be removed with freedom. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh yeah. Imagine coming to a new streamer and being called sad. Lol. Good job there. You will get more popular that way. Yeah, I know. Agreed. Should have turned evil. I forgot that that was an option. It's a weird one. How many accounts are these slugs creating? I don't even. At this point, I'm just completely numb to it.
That was a mere taste.
Seems like we're finally in a good group at least, so.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for
Witcher is a popular game and Netflix adaptation. Gotcha. I mean, I know what The Witcher is. I just don't know what you mean by the hairstyle. Hey man, you ever take DPS from chats? Yeah. Good job again. I agree with the insult to new people coming in your chat. Listen, dude, if you're like actually offended by something, I'm sorry, but I don't really give a fuck at this point. Being trolled by people in chat who don't even know what they're talking about for the last 2 hours makes you kind of not care what anybody else is saying, huh? Try not to take it personal. Dude thinks you were talking about him. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on right now. Clearly someone has made you mad, but having it pointed at yourself is kind of low. I see. Again, I apologize if I've offended you, but I really don't care at this point, dude. So if that makes you want to leave, I understand. This is very similar to what we've done so far, but we're going to have a really tough split coming up here. Interested in seeing the end of the dungeon, I guess. This is the part that I always struggle with. I don't know when the last time I've done this dungeon was as well. Last week sometime. Very early last week. The tank is carrying you? Yeah, it's nice. Finally nice to be in that boat. That's the guy with the blue weapon on, by the way. Eat beard to get good. Oh my god, really? I can't take it much more, guys. I really can't. Don't know how much more I have in me today here with this trolling shit. 213 Ellie Shaman. Need my keys for the vault if a DPS spot opens. Well, do you have a key? Because we're not doing my key again today. I'm not doing a fucking 8. If you have a 10 or higher, we can do them. Hey, Nick, welcome. I got a 13. Oh, yeah. Probably a bit high for me, but up to you. It's a good split to kill this pack, but it's just... I don't really think this is a good idea. Long time no see. Hopes all is well. Jake, welcome. I would answer, but you won't want to hear the answer.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Since I was last on stream, I've been leveling a Blood DK. Death Strike is so satisfying. I know, I love it. That's my favorite thing about Blood DK, honestly. It's like how satisfying getting a good Death Strike is, and getting a good Death Grip, and all that, you know? There's so many good, satisfying moments with that spec. What do you think about the Harden trade? Yeah, it's wild, yeah. Dabalka was telling me, I don't know exactly, you know, how valid this is, but he was telling me that there's like some talk that the whole situation with Kyrie as well leading up to that trade was like an intentional ploy to make sure no team wanted to trade for him. It's like, wow. That's some high level bullshit right there, honestly. That's going on in that league, I don't know. Ever been to Hilton Head to golf? No, where's that Hilton Head? Sounds familiar, but I don't know where that is. Never really been anywhere to golf. I've never golfed outside the state. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know exactly where he heard it, but basically saying like, you know, Harden wanted to go to the Nets the whole time, and there's no way the Nets would have traded for anybody but Kyrie. So Kyrie went like crazy mode, like off the grid shit, breaking rules and shit, just so they would be like, ah, okay, we definitely don't want him. You know what I mean? And now as soon as the trade's over, he's like, oh, I'm back, by the way. Like, all right. Metro is one of those guys who knows a little bit about everything. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that, but I appreciate your statement. Hilton Head's in South Carolina. It's like a competition to see if you could one up your last Death Strike. Yeah, it is. It does feel that way. Like, it feels like you're constantly trying to get to a place that you could do some crazy shit with. Throwing the hammer at the fucking explosives, probably not the ideal play. The real fun is that the Rockets starting 3 is Boogie, John Wall, and Oladipo. Oh, wait, really? See, I didn't even look at who else got traded in that, actually. Where did all that... Wait, how did that happen? What the fuck? Who the hell got traded? Where? I need to look into this. I knew it was a 4-team trade, but I thought it was just like a bunch of small parts moving around. Those like blockbuster trades, like I never got that. Like, seems so strange. Boogie's so washed up now. It does feel that way, but... Sorry, it was on my mage, but I have 13 DOS. Up to you. If you think I can come and help out, then that's fine. I'll do it. John Wall isn't washed, though. Oh, no, definitely not. Oladipo, I don't know what to think about him. I was like, man, that's going to be one of the best basketball players in the world when I watched him at Louisville. But now I'm not sure. I guess he's been hurt a few times. I don't know like what's going on with him, but very explosive. He went to Indiana. Oh my bad, yeah, Indiana, of course. I always mix up those red schools. That was when Indiana was like hot shit. You remember a couple years straight. That's not good. They were so sick, yeah. College basketball in like the mid-2000s was so great. What's Holy Pally like these days? When was the last time you played it? Not really that much different from recent iterations, but there's a couple really big changes this expansion that make it a lot more interesting to me. Or I'm surprised at how interested I am with it, let's put it that way. Oh, BFA? not very different from BFA. The big thing is that Holy Shock is no longer your like crazy big heal. You now have a resource as well as Holy Power returning. I can see why you volunteered your spot so fast. I literally said if that was the most boring thing I've ever done in my entire life. Yeah. I had some fun when we were doing certain things, but if it wasn't a flag map, it was the least fun content I've ever played in the game. I think they cheated with auras. Crusader used to be baseline, now it's an aura. Oh, right. I feel you. I guess you're right. But no, because it's a group-wide thing, so it's like way more valuable. It's a pretty long fight. Probably should have lost it, huh? Okay, your video on PvE loot was really good, Alex. Glad to see you, man. I'm glad you liked it. I hope that it made an impact on people because it's a really important topic in this game.
What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
The other thing that really bothered me about the PvP shit was like, it's so fucking obvious that what we were doing was not working in the one battleground. And everybody's like, yeah, but that's just what you do. It's like, okay, but it's not working. It's like, yeah, but that's just what you do. It's like, imagine if that's how we handled PvE, right? It's like, okay, the strat isn't working at all. What should we do? I would just wipe on it for the next 4 months. Like, no, you gotta fucking change something to make it work. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, and like multiple people were disagreeing with me. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, alright, sure, whatever. The Silver Shard mine shit. Rusty's like, never ever go for top. And I'm like, okay, but we're losing by like 1 cart. And we've never even tried to get top. They literally get it without any contest. Not even a single fight ever happens. If we got a single one of those, we would have won. And he's like, it doesn't matter, you never go top. I'm like, but we would have won if we went top. It's like, it doesn't matter, that's not the strat. It's like, it does though, because we would have won. Like, do you want to win or do you want to lose? It's like, we lost because we didn't do the strategy right. I'm like, but do you want to win this match or do you want to win, like, that's what I said, like, you're basically like setting up for like 51% success rate. It's like, okay, that's great. On average, you'll win more. But I'm talking about winning this match. I don't give a fuck about the future. I want to win this match. And everybody's like, yeah, we just lose. It's like, okay. That's what I said. Like, imagine if you're in Game 7 of the World Series and you're pitching inside to Mookie Betts the whole day and he's hit 3 home runs off you. What are you going to do? Well, everybody says pitch inside to Mookie Betts, so let's go 4 for 4. Of course you're not going to do that. You know what I mean? You're going to fucking change your strategy. You're trying to win this game, aren't you? Or are you just trying to fucking, like, I don't get it. Anyway, exactly why I had no interest in doing it. Well, it's a lot better than last time, at least. But no, I feel you. Anyway, it's like the swing states in the U.S. election. What else? Looks like you're going to time this one, hopefully. Definitely a lot better than the previous groups. You can only win on the contested cards. Anyway, isn't that the definition of idiotism? It doesn't matter. It's just like, I was really surprised to hear people say that. It was like, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Knowing what I know about both sports and PvE in general, didn't really make a lot of sense to me. But I'm glad other people had fun.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Rusty's still arguing about this. Let's move on, alright? You will not convince me otherwise. The definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different results.
A single scratch.
Yeah, it's really, I don't know where that ever came from. That was
Your demise.
probably like one of the most overused tropes. PvP is underrated, do you think? I think it's overrated. People play too much Far Cry 3. Oh yeah.
Blades will rend
What's that mean?
flesh. No target has escaped me.
I was playing with a 2K team and I was surprised how much we sat 3 classes in AB. If anyone went for a 4th, they got yelled at. Oh yeah.
Rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
They just bubble that off. That's good. Not really catching up on the healing requirement here.
Will be mine.
Yeah, and you'd never hear that insanity quote unless it was said 1,000 times in Far Cry. Oh no, it definitely, it's definitely used more than in that video game. I've heard that for years. I remember people saying that when I was in like 5th grade over and over again. Like, it's so weird. It has literally 0 to do with the video. Anyway. Yeah, Far Cry 3. Pretty good game. Last boss here is such a pain to heal. Yeah, it's probably true. I have to work hard on this one. Paladin just has such great CDs, though. I feel like I'll have... I know everybody like says about Resto Shaman CDs, but I think Paladin CDs are even better. I just need to use them well. Like all of that problems that I had on Necrotic Wake, I realize now that I didn't even use Devo. I don't think I used Devo once. Devo just doesn't feel like as strong of a CD because you can't measure it, but it is a very strong CD. I just wish they had another option with the auras, like something that would dramatically buff my healing would be more interesting to me for keys. It's just very hard for me to measure when I use Devo. Last time I did Raid of Battlegrounds, that crazy good team in Legion, and in Silver Shard they never tried to take the tarp cart, but always sent a couple people to make them defend it. That's what I was suggesting. Like, they're literally getting it completely uncontested, and they're winning by 100 points. It's like, so we should stop that, right? Like, why would you not try to stop that? Doesn't make any sense. It's just not smart. Like, you could try to rely on other people to tell you the info all you want, but if you think critically about the situation, literally if just one person went up there to make them think about it, then it would have been a much different match. And that's exactly what happened. The next time we went in, we had a rogue who went up there and he made multiple people come up to him, and it was a much easier, the team battles were much easier because it was like constantly like 7v8 instead of 9v8. You need stealthies to do that? I mean, why? Why do you need stealthies to do that? Then you're backpedaling on what you just said, Rusty, because you said there's only one way to win Silver Shard Mines, but now you're admitting that it's based on the situation, which is what I was saying the whole time. What rating did you end at? I have no idea. 13 something or something? Fingers crossed that no one dies to Tentacle, yeah. Just like in PvE, there's many, many ways to succeed, so... I don't know why anybody who does serious PvE would think that that's not the case. Doesn't really make any sense. That's called enforced mediocrity, unfortunately. And you refuse to try new things just because you know that something else works. And I struggle with it myself all the time. No, it's not. It's not about the actual mechanics of the battleground. It's about the material that we have in front of us to succeed in the battleground. I know that the lava cart is important, but there's ways to make the other elements safer to succeed at. Anyway, enforced mediocrity, my nickname in high school. This is where things get difficult.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I can't. I'm not keeping up with this. It's this tough part here. Alright, well, we finished the key at least. Pretty tough one. Truth's Wake? Oh, Wake of Ashes. Wow, that's pretty good, huh? That seems like that would be a really good one for rep. Anyway, meta changes in PvP tend to be quite slow, but they do happen. Look at League. The lineup of mid versus top has changed many times over the years, but nobody would dare mix it up during any given meta. Yeah, that's my point. Like, there's no reason to be that close-minded. If you're actually a good player, like, you can easily have an influence on things. Sanguine Depths 12. I don't know if I'm ready for that, honestly. So somebody said they had a key they wanted to do, right? What the fuck right there? Anyway, it's optimizing through simplifying since communication is poor in battlegrounds. Okay, so what are we doing? At least we got that key done. How many is that now? I need one more 10 or higher. Best offer. I doubt it. There's a lot of other people. Jesus, this is ridiculous. How many fucking people do I have to fucking report? God, it's never ending. It is insane. It's so pathetic that this many people buy runs, that this many people could advertise and be successful. Oh boy. Anyway, what's up, Fast Food Express? Welcome. Why did they all say Fat Boss TV? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't notice that part. Let's check that guy out. Doc Mono. Oh, he's got 20 viewers. Good effort. Anyway, let's try to get into one more here, hopefully. Oh, another warrior tank. Okay, we got into the theater. Wonder now that I've done that Halls 10, what my score would be? Probably 750 something.
I welcome you.
Hopefully this one goes well. We need one more. What add-on do you use to look for a group window? It shows classes. Yeah, it's a weak aura. It's in my weak aura video down below. Or in my UI video. Can't remember exactly what it's called, but... Here's a comment on the YouTube channel. Polish Hammer. I just left WoW because people like you, because this game is now made for you. Fanatics that are forced to farm 24/7, same boring content. If not, you must buy BOEs or boosts for real money so ActiBliz can milk old fans because there is 0 new players because this game sucks. You seem very confused. Anyway, thanks, man. I play Blood DK and I love your videos. Sweet. Is streaming a full-time gig for you? Yep, at this point, yeah. Oh, we got a guy named Percocet. That's weird. Okay, this is a terrible comp. We have no bloodlust. I have drums. The priest is like, don't kick me. Just started playing Holy Pally. What would you say you see other Holy Pallies not doing that they should be the most? I have no idea, dude. This is just like my all. I barely play it. How bad is streaming for FPS? 0 impact. To my knowledge, anyway. I don't have a very good computer. I don't know. It would probably be impossible, though, if you're talking about your computer and referring to a vegetable. Tell me, I guess, if you want a serious answer to that, like, tell me what your CPU idles at while playing WoW, and then I'll tell you what's going to happen when you stream. I disagree with that. I started WoW back up a few weeks ago playing my Mistweaver Monk and having a blast healing Mythic Plus. Games definitely doesn't have to be played crazy. No, obviously not. You like people like that, I don't know. It's so crazy. Vegetable? It's potato. Potatoes are vegetables. I think so. I'm not sure. It's definitely not a fruit. Streaming does take up extra bandwidth, I guess. True, but he's asking about FPS now. Yeah, he's asking about FPS. Obviously, it has a big impact on your internet, of course, but that's not what he's asking about. Oh, I wanted to, I forgot to, I don't know why I just thought about this now, Jix, you there? I wanted to tell you something that I think you'd like to hear. I sometimes have overheating issues. Just check out your CPU. Do you know how to do that? Control-Alt-Delete. I can't really show it to you, but here, I'll do desktop. Desktop here. So it'll show you how much shit you're doing, like here in the performance tab. So this is what my CPU is running at while playing WoW and streaming. So GPU is barely being affected as well. I'm on phone though. Well, either way. Can also get HW monitor. Okay. Well, I don't know about anything like that, but all I know is WoW or wow, Windows does it by default now. Alright, hopefully this one will complete so I can get my credit for the box. What is 200 credit? 220 or is it higher than that? Must be 220, yeah. Mythic 12 is 223, so that means that must be 220. Pretty good. That was from a couple weeks ago, 210. I've only actually, this is only the third week I've even played this character.
I have many lucky doos. I like lucky doos and rope.
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wouldn't running two-handed be better for damage on Holy Pally? There are no two-handers to my knowledge. I haven't seen one. It would need to be a mace, right? Well, I guess a sword, but there's definitely no swords. Any ideas how long the season's gonna last? I mean, nobody knows. Hopefully longer than normal, honestly, because this is a really good season. And I always feel like they kind of... The first season is way too short, because they're basically like, while they're developing 9.0, they're developing 9.1 too. 9.1 as well, I mean. So I kind of hope that they can just not do that, maybe, you know what I mean? Like, let the season breathe a bit. A lot of times the season ends really short. Like in BFA, it was like 5 months or less, and most other seasons were 7 months or more. I want to do so many things. Yeah, me too. I'm in the same boat. Alright, that went well. The trash at least.
4, 3,
Probably should just not try to do offense here. I don't know. It's such a good damage boss, though. Boss 4 damage, that is. I can get something off with blood off ratio. Paladin is very self-reliant. This is very good to see this. That almost just expired on that guy, unfortunate. Haven't heard this song in a while. Always gets me excited, honestly. Jacob, thank you very much for becoming a member. Or, I'm sorry, a Patreon. Been the first Patreon involvement we've had in a long time, and I really appreciate that. Very generous, $10 a month. Pokemon has great music. Oh my god, does it? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Fucking the best music. That's the thing I will say that I think I did the best in my Pokemon game. Is really make good use of the music. Gen 3 had the best music? Oh, you think Gen 3? Emerald, you mean? Or do you mean the remakes of Gen 1? For me, it's Gen 1 and 2 that have the best music, but there is bangers in every single Pokemon game. Literally every game has some of the best music. I was watching the Platinum run from AGDQ last week, and I forgot how good the music is in Platinum. It's like, oh my god, it's amazing. What I did in my game was I took all the characters from all the different generations and brought them together, and I got devamps of all their songs. Like for example, like the crazy Cyrus battle music. I got a devamp, like a 16-bit devamp or whatever you would call it. Pretty fucking awesome. Champion theme. Oh yeah, Cynthia's theme as well. It's another one. Cynthia. Alder's theme. Wow. I can't do it. But anyway, it's really good. They did such a good job with the music in that franchise. The only other game that's even close for me is Golden Sun. And it's really just a couple songs in Golden Sun. But man, is it good. There's a couple, the Elemental Stars track. That is present in my Pokemon game as well. I had to take a couple of my other favorite songs out there and make them applicable as well. Golden Sun is a legend. I think that's probably one of the best games ever made, honestly. Oh, he's doing this route. Nice. That's interesting. Although, that was way too much, wasn't it? Wait, how does that person have the blue mount? What? Oh, that was just because he was on his thing. You can get that with the glyph or something, right? I'd really like to ride the blue Paladin mount as Blood Elf, but I don't believe you can. That's the first time I used that spell all dungeon. I think we used Beneath the Stars too, or whatever that's called from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I got a lot of good songs in that game. This was not good. Although this probably doesn't even really matter that much as long as we kill this fast. Does force a lot of movement though. There's Devo. Havoc is really pushing out that damage. He must have some decent gear. Oh yeah. Let's take a look. 209 only? Havoc's good, man. I'll tell you, like, it's not, I don't know. It was shit at the very beginning of the expansion, but they're very powerful now in 5 minutes. Their single target is probably still a bit behind, but I think that's been that way. Like, honestly, like, it was that way in BFA, too, I realized. We never really actually had a Havoc Demon Hunter in the raid until one guy was added. And, he was very, 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 very good in keys, and he was like, wow, kind of underwhelming in single target, pure single target. I thought he was going to top our chart, you know? A lot of raging. See you later, Counts Creep. See you in 1 second. Why are you moving the mob? I think the issue with Havoc was on BFA you can spec either single target or AoE, not really a single target spec. Ah, I see, that makes sense. Why would you do this? It seems very aggressive. They got hard capped on AoE and people got mad. Right, it's true, I guess, yeah. The 5 cap on AoE is something I still don't get, since it isn't universal. Yeah, so this is why they did it. When the game was launched, it used to have... Oh boy. It used to have a variety of types of spells. Okay, so you'd have Blizzard, you know, like the spell, not the company. Rain of Fire, you know, these things were pure AoE, okay? Then they had things like Swipe and Cleave, you know? Things that hit a set amount of targets, but hit multiple targets, okay? So that was how it was originally, and what it did was it create like a very distinct system. Like, for example, like if you needed to hit 2 targets really hard, you knew Cleave was going to be the target, like the play for that, right? But you wouldn't drop Blizzard for 2 targets, you know what I'm saying? But if you need to hit 10 targets, you know Blizzard is the play. Like Consecrate, Blizzard, these big AoEs. So that's what they're trying to get back to. And in consequence of doing so, they've made it so pretty much all melee are going to just do less damage in 5-mans. And I don't think that was a coincidence. I do think that that was a big part of it. Like, they're like, hey, we can do this thing that is better thematically for the game, part of the unpruning, effectively, you know what I mean? That was probably an ultimate goal there for them. But we can do this thing here as part of the impruning that will also help the balance of 5-mans. So coincidentally or not, I don't know, they have now made range a much better option for 5-mans, when historically that was impossible. Like, if you looked at BFA, you would never have assumed that range would ever be very other than Hunter, obviously, but caster range, you know what I mean? It's very unlikely that any circumstance outside the bizarre Fire Mage shit at the end would have ever made them looked upon very heavily. Everyone has something that is uncapped still. Right, so then they could have gotten way worse with it. Like in Classic and TBC, you didn't even have AoE spells. Like, some classes literally could not do any type of damage to many targets. Like, no reason to res.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
So they could have easily done that, like just taken all AoE away again from rogues or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, made it so warriors could only ever hit 2 or 3 targets. Not really true. Not all classes have an uncapped. No? Maybe not all specs, but I'm pretty sure all classes would, you know. Yeah, Immolation Aura. I mean, there's more than that too, right? Isn't there, I can't remember the names of the spells. Yeah, Demon Hunter would definitely hit the hardest for sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but isn't buffing weak classes better than nerfing strong ones? You're misunderstanding what we're talking about here. That's not why they did that. The classes weren't weak, they were just faulty. Survival Hunter bombs have a soft cap at 20. Yeah, I think actually all uncapped, quote-unquote, AoEs have a soft cap at 20. That was something they added in MoP. That's been a feature forever. I-Beam is capped, Blade Dance capped, Glaive Tempest is capped. Oh, I didn't realize I-Beam was capped. That was the one I was thinking of. That's what I meant by something uncapped, so Immolation Aura. It's not a very potent spell, but it is uncapped, yeah. And the sigils too, right? Well, you're talking about Havoc specifically, but I don't think he's talking about just DPS spec. I-Beam has always been capped technically. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Big AoE, please. Good idea. I'll use my offense here then if he's worried about it. Lagging. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. It's actually the same splits, like no matter what route you do, honestly. You have to really work hard to make that not the case. Big lag, please. Was it on the stream too, or was it just in the game? I beam his CAC now? I thought I just did less damage to non-primary targets. Oh, well that's a big difference. That's not a cap. In-game only, interesting. Definitely need to use blood up ratio more for holy power. There's so many times when they'd be like, man, I'm sitting here at 2 holy power. I need help. That's probably the time when this beacon situation is just worse. This talent's probably worse than I realize it is because of that situation. Holy Power burst DPS is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's see it on single target here. Especially now that they fucking hammer righteous, it's like holy shit. Well, what did we get to? I think I saw like 4K or something. Couldn't really look. Yeah, 4K, nothing. No, of course not. That was without Prideful too, right? That's like fucking great. And that's without any fucking conduit power at all. Like, I literally have no conduits or soulbinds. I basically am playing just Kyrian without anything else. I'm sure there's a lot of optimizing I could do on this character. Wait, be right back 1 minute. What? Azralan. Living up to its name. Probably pull some of this small trash. Holy Power is such an interesting spec though. Like, I feel like I could actually tank and DPS as a spec too. It's like Holy Shock being able to heal. Like, you have so many instant heals. I know it's kind of just a worse fucking prop pally right now in that way, but regardless, you have so many spells that are useful for so many different things. You know what I mean? Luckily, we got where we got, because there would have been no way to do that on, like, a pack like the ones coming up or something. Tried Holy Pally, but I feel it needs hots. Well, really? For what?
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
Mained. I'm really torn which to level next. My Druid or Resto or Bombkin again. Or my Paladin. Last time I made Holy Pally was in Legion. Oh yeah. Yeah, try them all, man. Leveling's like really engaging too right now, I'll tell you what. This has been like the most fun leveling's ever been. Okay, I can clear these with Blood Elf Ratio. Wait, did that just... Wait, what? Why did I have 5 Holy Power after I did that? I thought it just gave me 2 Holy Power because I hit 2 targets with it. Maybe it did. Removes 1 beneficial effect from all enemies within and restores 1 Holy Power. If you hit multiple... If you clear multiple targets... Oh god, come on, man. Maybe I just misread what I had on the screen. Healing without hots is kind of stressful. Oh, you think? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, they're not really going to have a hot. They had a hot and mop, and it would lasted for 1 expansion. It's just not really their thing. I don't think they should have them. I'd like there to be... If there was one thing I can do with Holy Pally, it'd be restore the old mastery, though. It is so much less fun. I fucking cannot stand this mastery. It's got to be the worst healer mastery in the game. I don't actually know what Mistweavers is, but... I can't imagine that this is... Holy Priest, on the other hand, has got like the best one. Stop missing the fucking Necrobolts. It's like the most common error on this trash. I don't understand why. That's a disaster. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Gotta interrupt the cast. This way? I don't know. This fucking all looks the same to me. This way. Here we go. Not the best road I've seen. Prideful spawns on top of ads. Yeah, ideally you would never let that happen, but it is difficult. Like, people just prioritize different things, and I don't think they should prioritize anything other than having clean splits. Like, it is, like, you can get away with this in a 10, obviously, but if this same scenario happened, like, look, we're gonna fucking wipe here still. If this same scenario happened on like a 20, you would never complete this key. You would just wipe to that. Like, you cannot have that happen in the middle of a split like that. In the middle of count, you know? No way. The prideful ad needs to be respected. And more so, it makes your DPS higher. Like, you kill the prideful without any stress so nobody has to blow CDs, then the next pack is super fucking easy because everybody can use all their CDs there. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be a mess, though. We still have this fucking soul binder, too. It's hard to even fucking see. Well, we did it, but we lost the player, so that's pretty much pointless now. There's no reason to kill this. We'll get better with time as people get used to Pride. I don't think it will, honestly. I mean, it's already 6 weeks in. How much more time do you need? Another 12 weeks, then the season's over.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Only one dispellable thing went out originally. That was strange.
I will rip your soul from your body.
Parasito Phantasmal? Oh, is that the Spanish pronunciation?
Let your
That's funny.
fears consume you. I will rip your soul from your body.
Well, I should probably give that guy a break because I keep putting it on him, assuming Bulk is going to carry him, but he's not really got it. Doesn't really have it, it seems. And then I can... Oh, I don't actually have Bob, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. I do like, there's something cool about like actually meleeing, not like being in melee, but actually meleeing as a healer. This is kind of interesting. Doesn't feel like your normal role as a healer, you know? Okay, still got plenty of time to upgrade this. As far as a tank, it's nice to see how much damage you can do. Oh yeah. It is a pretty easy job, tank roll.
To the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you
Hey, do we even have somebody lusting? I don't even... Stun, fear. Yeah, I can blind, I guess. Hopefully they just die really quick. This is going to be a really tough fight to heal. I'm definitely going to suck at this fight. Zero flash of lights? Probably. Spells shit now, isn't it? Holy light heals for like twice as much. Flash of lights feels like it's only like a, oh, I really need to heal somebody quickly kind of shit. Oh boy. I think I just got hit really hard there. Which is beyond your mortal ken. I just really wish Judgment still gave holy power. What happens if I bubble? Oh, okay. Interesting. Probably should have did that before then. You really have to play this Dark Devastation well because it's the only time in the fight where nothing is happening. So if people are getting hit by that too, then they're adding a mechanic to the fight effectively. The numerical elements of it. I love these wings procs though, I'll tell you what. Pretty fun. Is that beyond Barbie's Mortal Ken? I don't think so, yeah. Probably a different one. Man, we got so many wings procs today. God, literally every time I fucking consume holy power, I get wings. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Those literally just need to pop Divine Toll and we're good. That was very good. See, that's fun. I like that a lot. It's like a capable group. Everybody knows what they're doing. I'm the weakest link. I'm happy with that, you know? Another emblem over renown. New recovered memory. What's that? Oh, that's... yeah, I know what that is. Well... That's it? The group's done or what? I wouldn't mind doing one more, but honestly, I've been burned so severely today that I kind of don't want to. Let's see if there's one more good one out there. Tired with DK? Nope, just playing it all. Thoughts on Resto Druid? Thinking of making healer. I don't really have any thoughts. This fight, okay with that. Alright, so let's see the overall healing. See how good that fucking combo is right there, man? That's that beacon of light, man. Without that healing, I mean, I guess it would still be there. It would just only be on the tank. That's my fucking top heal, man. The transfer from beacon of light. So that's pretty wild. Okay, let's see if we can find one more. Not getting any actual loot, so it's the only thing that sucks about this Plague Paw. You have to be the right one. Let's see. Walls of Atonement, we know we can do well. Mists in Timer. It's a good one. Tend to push ++. That's the Canadian helper add-on, right? Tried some Sanguine Depths? No. I'm not doing that dungeon. Fuck that. That's way too difficult. That second boss would give me a fucking heart attack. Although it'd be pretty easy as Holy Pele, I guess. Alright, we'll do Spires. Oh, another Prot Warrior. Sweet. Perfect. The culmination of all things end with Prot Warrior. Shield Slam generates an additional 5 rage and reduces the remaining cooldown of shield wall. That's got to be the one. If I was playing Prot Warrior, that'd have to be the one I would take. That just seems so good. Screw Sanguine Depths this week? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like it's not that bad, but I suck at healing and I'm not trying to do the hardest dungeon in the game to heal. No reason for it. The wall's okay for keys, but Thunderlord is probably better. That's what does that one do again? I can't remember. It sounds familiar. Oh wait, what are we doing? Not that. That is definitely the raid legendary. Lots of prot. Take the Thunderlord one. Oh yeah. Can't fight the second boss after third boss anymore in San Diego. Yeah, no, I heard about that. Need to update the video. Should do it right now, real quick, before I forget again. Let's do it right now, real quick, before I forget again. Scroll all the way back, though. Rising shout CD reduced each time you thunderclap. Yeah, that would probably be better for 5 mans, I guess, yeah. Metro, if you were picking, or if you're coming to WoW fresh, what class would you pick? Oh, I couldn't. That would not be something I would want to answer. The answer to that is, like, explore them and find the one that you love the most. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Or are you asking, like, what I would do? Because for me, it was Paladin. Paladin is still, like, I love Paladin, you know what I mean? It's like the relationship that I know doesn't work, but I still have a soft spot in my heart for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't play Paladin and enjoy it at the highest level anymore, but I still have very fond memories of it. You know what I mean? Like, DK was not even available when I started playing the game, but I don't think I would have picked DK. I think I needed to learn about the game through the lens of a Paladin first to be good at DK, like to be where I'm at now with DK. So that's just not something anybody should ever try to answer. But I appreciate the question. There's days I wish I could like re-roll IRL, like, you know what I mean? Like, I always say that about actual IRL stuff. Like, I wish I could take all the time I spent getting good at playing basketball and put it into playing golf. Because if I spent that much time getting good at golf when I was younger, I'd be a very, very good golfer right now. It's the same with classes. Like, I wish that I never started with Paladin. You know what I mean? I wish that I could have been a tank main my whole life. Things would be a lot easier for me now. Or I wish that maybe I played a DPS main. Maybe I'd like WoW more. You know, it'd be more interesting. Like, I don't know. But there's days that I wish, like, man, I'd be really interesting if I was just like a druid main my whole life. You know what I mean? But it's just not reality. So everybody has to cope with that reality. What they like the most, what they identify with the most, what makes them excited to log on. 0 battle res is tricky, tricky comp here. Anyway, the only dungeon I timed this week on 14 is Spires and Theater. Oh yeah, I think we upgraded some 15s, but I don't know. The sheet's there. My first was Undead Rogue named Settle Lord, not from an English-speaking country, so yeah, weird name. I just wanted to be named something Lord. Yeah, fair enough. I love Prot Warrior. I'm still going to play it regardless of it being bad right now. Yeah, I see. I don't know if it is, man. I really don't. I'd be interested in seeing like what the best Prot Warriors in the game are able to do. They just don't exist anymore. Is the problem. They all moved on to Vengeance. I wish I had started rock climbing sooner. For me, it's the most fun IRL activity I've ever picked up. Skiing is close, but you can't do all that all year round. Yeah, no doubt. Diabolical's got a great anecdote too as well. I still love his Bombkin, which was his original character as well. You know, it's like there's a piece of me that never goes away from Paladin. Like every time I see Paladin, I remember it fondly almost. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm married to Blood DK. Like we're in a very happy relationship, but there's times I wish you could be able to play two characters at the same level because I'd love to play Paladin more. Problem is I just don't really enjoy its playstyle in raids. I don't know if I could play it and enjoy it in raids. Certainly not tank. I don't think I could. But Holy was what I always played. And I definitely think that it would be very difficult for me to get comfortable playing Holy in raids again. Okay, well this is probably the worst possible comp you can put together. Fucking Prot Warrior, DPS Warrior, DPS Paladin, Holy Pally. Not a great pick, but it's good. And obviously Hunter, which is... This guy's probably survival or some shit. We'll see. He's Marks. He's probably like undead or whatever the... what's Necrolord. Are you a plate-only type of player? I guess so, yeah. I never meant to be that, but I guess that is what I am, yeah. There's like a lot of interest for me in being like naturally bulky. I feel like, you know, it makes up for some of the flaws, so... The lowest I ever really enjoyed was Shaman, like plate and mail have always been interesting to me. Like I like the fact that Shaman's got the shield even though it doesn't do anything anymore. It's just nice to play something really bulky. Like if I ever played a DPS, it would have to be probably like something that was super bulky or super capable of dealing with mechanics, like maybe like Hunter or Warlock or something, you know, that's got a lot of natural survival orientation to it. I'd never be able to play like a fucking... like Shadow Priest or some shit, you know, Enhanced Shaman or something. Like, never be able to raid like that. Like, you know, you have to like fucking play perfectly to survive because everything you do is gonna be amplified if you make a mistake. Same for me. I like tanks because anytime I go DPS, I feel like paper getting hit. Oh yeah. Funny, I play Prop Pally and Fire Mage. Nice. Why is that funny? I missed the reason. God, that is a lot of damage. I should probably dispel that. Didn't realize. Honestly, some of the most fun I had in BFA was the first few weeks on my Bombkin, going bear to tank ads or something. Oh god. Yeah, Druid is really, it's got a lot that it can do, you know? You never play a pet class, you take no damage then. No, I'm talking about in raids. Or any content that you're not the only person in. Guess like Rep Pally or Havoc would be like the best. There's tons of options there. Pick that weapon up, but by the time we get over there, it'll be expiring.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led
Druid, pretty much best class for beginners. It's true, it has a lot of options.
Your blind adherence to the path.
But if you don't want to use those options, then it's not useful. Yeah, like literally, in order to get any value out of this, I have to pretty much pull for the tank here. It's unfortunate.
Do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Why the fuck are we fearing mobs? Jesus. Ah, that's the wrong button. Well, that's fine. Definitely don't want to fear those, though. No, I definitely don't want to miss that either. Somehow managed to salvage it. That's weird. Quite strange. I find Druid the most complicated class, apart from Guardian. I mean, the class itself, certainly, yeah. Each individual spec, I mean, it's nothing special. I guess maybe Feral's still somewhat complicated, but I doubt it. I just wish you could stay out of the animal form. Me too, actually. That's one of the main reasons why I never really liked Druid in the first place. Like, it's cool to be a fucking bear and shit, but like, I don't think I could have played a caster when you had to be in that stupid fucking owl form. That shit is so gross looking. But now that you have the glyph and shit, it's a lot more interesting. I mean, you could always just not do it. It's only like a damage loss rate. It's not like it makes it impossible, but it's the same way with Resto Druid. I hated the tree form. I kind of liked it, but I kind of hated it at the same time. Yeah, the Astroglyph now is the option, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Well, it seems like another fine group. Tree form as a CD is cool. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Especially when it fucking used to slow you. Oh my god, do you remember that? Used to like severely slow you. I think it was like a 50% root or something like that. Yo, that overhead slash in this boss, can that be dodged? I feel like sometimes hit, even when I'm behind him. I guess, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I've given up trying to dodge it. But other people say they can dodge it 100% of the time, so I don't know. I don't even try anymore. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Maybe on like a 20 or something like that, I'd have to try again. But as Blood DK, I can just time a good Death Strike and I'm fine every time. But, I don't know. True Boomkin makes mains like the owl form. They got a fetish for it, right? It's true, actually. I feel that way about that Tettles guy. Anyway, I had an easy time sidestepping it the other day. I gotcha. I don't want to remember, but I do. Emerging content, but annoying as fuck.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
I'm gonna move this to C, honestly.
Not
It's gonna be hard to get used to.
you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new
V is a little bit out of the way for me. Slayer, welcome. Might be a sub-train coming on, I can feel it. I had it on C when I was still using Holy Avenger, but that's not gonna be doing that anymore. We better save here because I have a feeling we're gonna miss an interrupt. We did not immediately anyway. Here it comes though, I bet. Yep, there it is. And we're full. Good thing that didn't happen when it was raging.
Exception, gifted, but you will learn humility.
How is Ventir campaign coming along? Yeah, you finished it. How long did it take you to do all those quests in one sitting? Like in one go, maybe not one sitting, but like in one go. Like, cause they're weekly normally, right? So I don't know how it plays out. Do they just lead right into each other? Do you have to keep going back to the base every time to pick them up again? I did the campaign as I leveled up. Leveled up, what do you mean? Only two I did back to back were 23 for the last, I see. Yeah, see that's, if I did it on my Paladin, I'd be doing all of them in one sitting and I don't know how it would work. Pog, we're back pugging keys on Paladin. We've been back, yep. This day's almost over now.
Our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law.
Every renowned threshold I did a chapter. Oh, I see. Well, that was on purpose, like to save you the maddening effect of it, or? It's a nightmare. Doing it on my mage backwards and forwards over and over again. Spammed heroic dungeons till a chapter, then did it, then repeat. Oh, interesting. The Kyrian soulbinds are so weak aside from Pelagos. Oh, are they really? Pelagod. They don't call him Pelagod for nothing. Why does that guy have a stack? What did he taunt? Or did he just get threat somehow? Did most of the Ventir quests in one sitting. It took a good few hours, but wasn't that bad. Sweet. But do they like transition well, or are they really clearly not meant to be done other than once a week? God, ripped open by that dot. Like, I feel like the Ardent Wield ones would be very bad to go through all at once because they're all in very different areas and they're completely unrelated. Like, weekly, they change completely. Like, it goes Drust, then Bwansamdi, then Drust again. It's like, doesn't really make any sense. I love the story, but it does not feel cohesive at all. So I can't imagine what it would feel like doing it all in one sitting. It'd be so weird. If you could do all the Drust storylines and then all the Bwansamdi storylines at once, that would be pretty cool. Hella bitch, damn. Hella 666 bitch, damn.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted,
Wait, how are we over count?
but you will learn humility.
What's happened here? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I'm doing. The Maw with Bwansamdi at the moment. It's a good one. That's actually my favorite quest, for sure. My favorite week. Oh wait, we're not. We just pulled it in a really weird spot is all. Don't know why I thought we still had another pack together. How are you finding Draven then? I went him on Bloody K, and having that Will in Necropolis seems to be pretty good. I'm sure it is, you know. Draven's the undisputed champion, I feel like. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, you know what? I never picked up the fucking spear. I knew there was something I was missing. God, he's getting his ass kicked. Should have probably dispelled, yeah. UI for Blood DK? Correct, yep. I do have a UI. Okay, well, we finished the pack without a tank, so that tells you everything you need to know about Prot Warrior. Getting them lowest saved from the Maw. Yeah, that was the one, yeah. Pretty cool. What's going on here? Just down there, AFK. Yeah, let's wait. I hate those people who say PvE leveling is horrible and said they ran like 5 mythic dungeons with no gear, like it's only a 1 in 5 chance even if you don't upgrade it. Gotcha. I hate a lot of people, but I don't think those are among them.
This is where you meet your end.
Definitely a good fight for Holy Pally, because I can fucking bop off the shit too. Who's it on? Hunter? Let's bop him off. No reason to heal anybody in the first minute of this fight, or whatever it would be. Probably 30 seconds. Okay, it's on the Hunter again though. If only it happened so fast that the bop would still be on him. It probably is possible, but I time it very correct. Yeah, just take the luck out of it here. Now it's on the Hunter again, okay. Well, he's been hit, so he dies. Not quite. In a dot, with a dot like this, I should probably just spam Holy Light on the guy, right? There's no reason to like try to get all these instants rattled off. Getting hit by that.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No. It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edict.
Okay, let's definitely pick the fucking spear up this time. Where should I use it? Let's see what this guy does for count.
Sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No. It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
I can tell you what though, if I was able to get those wings, I'd be playing that on all of my characters. The wings you get are shit compared to those. It's so weird that this dungeon has like only 2 single buffs. That's it. Compared to the Ventir buffs and the other ones, it's so weird, isn't it? Seems odd to me. Oh, what? Okay, well, we're gonna be way over count. Should probably just use this here, honestly. It's a very hard pack. Don't miss that cast. Good. Hello. Wow, Prot Warrior. I can rare see them, but it seems fun and fine. Or not. Yep, it's good. It's not as bad as people say it is, that's for sure. Yeah, I feel like the Kyrian items are so powerful in Necrotic Wake. Oh, maybe. That actually, you're kind of right about that, yeah. Okay, so this is a terrible split. God, what is even going on right now? What's that shit flying all over the sky? God, this is the worst split, actually. Holy fuck. I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be. Yep. I hate the backseat on this guy, but that is a terrible split. Anyway, Prot Warrior seems to be more bulky than Prot Pally. Yeah, it probably is. Anyway, you could technically get more spears if you made a route for it. I mean, you'd have to go. You'd be like 120% count at least. Able to time it? Yeah, definitely. At least he admits it. Okay, well that's fine. We don't have to pull that trash now. We killed the one on the right. It's actually interesting. So we just pull the Manifestation of Pride, and that will be that. What does split mean? It's like a I don't know exactly why it's used as a term, but what it means is it's like segment, basically. Like the first segment of the dungeon is the first 20% up till the first split, which is this. It splits this, I guess, a split of a segment kind of thing. I'm not really sure where it came from, but it's used like copious amounts in speedrunning. You know what? Okay. Well, I don't know if we're even going to be overcount, actually. As long as we don't, depending on what we pull next, I suppose. No, 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 no. Come on, dude. Don't fucking do this. Oh, man, we're going to be so overcount. It's insane. This is going to be a very tough pack, too. With I guess we still have the buff for most of it. He wants pride for the last boss. Well, we're over counts. He's gonna have more than pride. He might actually have pride for the fucking last ad, honestly. Maybe that's what you meant. We're one mob away from having pride for the last ad, effectively. It's a good damage fight, though. There's not really a ton of healing. It's all very obvious. Nothing should go wrong that we would ever need a big amount of healing afterwards. Okay, just kidding. Just got hit by the stomp. Guess it's on me to get these, huh? Hey Arno, what's up, buddy? Late for you. Bubble lasts so much longer than AMS though. So I was gonna say the stomp mechanic in the fight, he only uses it if someone is close to him, including tank. Oh, seriously? What the hell? I didn't know that. It's an interesting tip. I'll have to check that out next time I do this KMIDK.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
I'm doing a very bad job of stacking on this. I guess not everybody knows that that's the thing. It is not a physical. It looks like it's physical, but it's arcane, I guess.
You must be annihilated.
That guy is almost gonna die. Not quite. You can also force the boss to stomp if you're constantly in his hitbox. Why would you want to do that? So he doesn't do other mechanics? Does the stomp use energy? Maybe that's why.
Can still fight.
What's it, like 13% above though? I don't know how overcount we're gonna be. Every time he stomps, he loses energy. Interesting. It's a good tip. Did not know any of that.
But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed.
Okay, this is gonna be a relatively tough healing part, I feel like.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Good start. The only range gets the spear. Guys are just fucking sitting in it though. Okay, I pulled it a little early. Good thing it's not bolstering. Don't want to get knocked off here. I'm very scared of that after what happened on Tuesday. It'd be even easier as the non-tank for that to happen. We could use wings on the next pack, and hopefully it won't last a minute. Oh, yeah. So I wonder if he did this on purpose. This is actually not, I've been thinking about. Yeah, it looks like he did do this on purpose. I've actually been thinking about this being like a good strategy on fortified weeks here. It's not a very good route, though. I mean, there's way easier ways to make this happen. He basically hit all my normal splits, but then just pulled one extra pack, or like 2 extra packs, I guess. Not really ideal. Okay, so I'd probably just use wings now for offense, honestly. Because there's no reason that this should not last the whole duration of wings. Never actually fought this mob with Prideful before. Okay. Just kidding. I don't know what the fuck that was. I just got one shot by that. That was from the black line coming through? Really? Hard to believe. 10 minutes left. That's crazy, though. I'm out of water. I wiped on the Mana Storms and Zalexa the other side +2. That was my first Shadowlands key. Oh god. Wiping into +2. Crazy. Well, that's funny though. Hope you had fun at least.
The age of the Forsworn is at
Okay, this is another tough fight for the healer. But I will know to interrupt very quickly, or dispel very quickly, hopefully. Pay attention to when it's coming out. Because if it's enraged, this black stuff slaps. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. And if it ever goes on me, I could bubble it off, but... that one off quickly. And then the other one is on Misfired.
this spear shall pierce your heart.
Got it off, good.
The spires obey my command.
Okay, quickly dispel as fast as we can again here.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
That was handled very well. Never in any danger. Very easy. Dispelling the wrong people though. I should definitely be paying a little bit more attention to who I'm dispelling. I was basically just in the mindset of just dispel as often as you can, but of course, if I dispel the same guy twice, then that means somebody has like 5 stacks and another guy has 0 stacks. Not ideal.
I will strike you down.
And that's how you do that. Oh, that was not what I should have did there, I feel like. We'll see. I just dispelled that lingering doubt stack from somebody standing in that fucking shit on the ground. It's very interesting, actually. They kind of like trick you into dispelling that, don't they? I don't know. Didn't know that was even part of the fight. Okay, I think we Devo this one.
I will strike you down.
I got hit by the charge. Not ideal.
The Archon
Alright, this is perfect. We did really well here, I feel like.
the winds howl.
Try to get an easy one. What the hell was that?
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Just bubble off my stack. Hunter next. One of the warriors next. Baggarts. And the other guy properly dispelled himself. Very good. That's good. It's crazy how bad the first 3 groups were and then how good the next 3 were. I feel like that's Pugging in a nutshell, I suppose. Even right there, like, good decision making by these guys. They could have easily tried to cheese, like, through, like, they could have easily just went to attack the boss to kill it, but they would have died, so. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Of the Kyrian.
Got 3 relics and a piece.
Shield.
And it's gloves again. Isn't this a piece I already have?
Long
Yep.
have we believed
Oh well.
mortal lives are burned
Small upgrade at least.
to be shed in the name of
Oh yeah,
service.
no I don't.
And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
You heal with mouse over macro? I use an add-on called Voodoo, yeah.
Once the jailer lies
People ignored the mechanics completely.
for the Kyrian to discover.
Guess we'll take the boots just in case. Search the legendaries. Get rid of these 151 boots. Alright, let's go put all these conduits in, and that's that. But yeah, that's that, guys. So thanks for watching. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else now at this point. Like, we'll see. I might take another look at this. What else I wanted to do was this Torghast challenge shit, but I'm not actually sure if it works. I guess we might try it anyway, just to see. Maybe we'll just try it tomorrow, but... Oh, what the hell is that? Holy Shock's critical effect chance is increased by 7%. That's quite good. How much healing did that actually do? Oh god, nothing. Okay, let's get rid of that one then. That's gotta be better. But we'll see. We might come back and try to do that two-hand enhancement shaman stuff I was talking about, but I'm pretty sure the legendary doesn't actually work, so that was one of the main reasons I wanted to try that, but we'll see. We might try it out again tomorrow, just especially with Twisting Corridors. I think it could be really fun, so anyway, we'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching. If we're tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. If not, then we'll see you Tuesday or something, but thanks for watching either way. We'll see you in the next one.